Hello. Welcome back. Today, we're heading into the Underdark. Yesterday, we made our choice. I think my Dark Urge playthrough is evil now. I'm pretty sure after what we did yesterday, murdering all the druids, murdering all the tieflings, seeing the dead children lying in pools of blood, we're playing an evil character. It is what it is. I didn't have to kill the children, at least. The game did it for me. But we might be part of it. We stole the idol of Sylvanas also, which gives us a buff. And we got stabbed in the back 3 times and we got another buff. It's honestly not that great for my character. If I had this on like Lae'zel or Shadowheart, then it would be pretty good. We've also got this new Shrine of the Absolute in our base. That looks absolutely delicious. Why is there a something there? Hello, Shadowheart. He's not doing too well after yesterday. He really went through it. Got a bit drunk and everything. He'll be right. Alright, let's make sure everyone's buffed up.
Careful.
We got Quoth out.
My faith will guide me.
Looks good, I think.
I have a lot on my mind.
We have a lot of healing potions also on this playthrough. I noticed, like,
Action.
a freaking lot of healing potions.
I'm ready.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Not talk about how many die. But yeah, today we're going into the Underdark, the home of my people. So I'll be fine there. There's nothing, there's literally no NPCs left above ground. Well, there probably is some, but you know, they're very few and far between. The grove is empty. The goblin camp is empty. I guess Blighted Village has goblins in it. I think there's just bombs over here, right? Yeah. So above ground is basically all dead. We left Act 1, how we will leave Act 2.
Have we buried the hatchet, Lae'zel?
No. Why would I bury a weapon? Is it broken?
It's a metaphor.
What's
I do
that?
not know your metaphor, but if you need help digging, I will find a shovel.
Good old Lae'zel. At least she's there to help, you know?
Here we go.
Now that chest up there is one I remember. We didn't find the wall last time, so maybe this time.
Trust no one.
Otherwise we'll just get Lae'zel to jump up there. It doesn't really matter.
On my way.
I really like the Underdark.
Interesting.
Been a long time since we've been here.
That's curious.
Good job, Astarion, immediately. Now we don't need to deal with the bullshit.
Be careful. There are traps about.
As long as we don't blow up. It's close. Very good.
Let's get going.
Good job. Now we get the luminous armor, which
I've been watching you fight, Shadow.
we know is
Your
overpowered.
skills are improving.
My skills were just fine to begin with. You can save the compliments.
Need to find a way.
I don't pay compliments. I make observations.
These two ladies. I guess we'll save that. Because we will have a paladin in this playthrough now that Minthara is making her way to Moonrise. I don't know if we'll use it, but
What am I to do?
we will have a paladin. I would say this luminous armor is probably worth dropping to armor class, considering we got this for free. Until we get the gloves that make it so we can make orbs,
Nothing hurts anymore. Very well.
I would say luminous armor is good. Even though we're not only playing Spirit Guardian build this time. More of a lightning lady, you know? Search of the Night
I'll
Song.
give it a shot.
Hidden somewhere underground. But not down here. Oh, here's a demonstration. Actually made it through.
Get back!
We are not welcome here. This much is clear.
Well, that Minotaur wasn't welcome here. We might be. Kind of funny because I could just climb out the window, I guess. This is something that's interesting to me because I didn't know.
Kithrak takes great interest in this relic of yours, Shadowheart. Or
Why are you
should I
talking?
say, weapon?
I was talking.
What are you hiding?
Nothing. I assume your kin are just as misguided as you are.
Yeah, this place is interesting to me because this is where you fight the Spectator, right? I've heard that a lot of people just went out this way instead of going out the front door. You can't just go out the front door, you just gotta turn off the
Still alive, so that's progress.
the beacon, which isn't that hard. But there was like a Reddit thread that's like, what's your favourite way of going into the Underdark? Mine is to
Keep your distance, darling.
shoot the beacon. I think you need like radiant damage. Oh, it's radiant resistant.
I have
We don't
such a
need
headache.
radiant damage, we just shoot it.
How delicious.
It's my favourite way in. We could go fight the Spectator.
Moving.
Shouldn't be that
Ends
bad,
well that ends
considering we're
not
all
as
stocked
bad as
up and
it could
everything.
have.
We'll do both.
At the ready.
But I do need jump. That's true. Jumping is annoying. That was too close.
No one stopped me yet.
I was looking forward to coming back here though. I really enjoyed the Underdark. And Grymforge. Hopefully it doesn't take me 2 days to get through each of the zones this time. I just stopped there. You just stopped. Like, I want to blow up today. Don't mind if I do. Huh.
Intestines throb.
That actually hit him.
Whispers.
Interesting. I mean, this fight is still hard, but we might as well do it now. We're also level 5. I don't know if I was level 5 when I first came. I must have been. Hello, beautiful. Maybe we should unleash a spectator in the jar that we have. Let's see if what happened last time happens this time as well. Because this spectator got immediately blinded. Okay, he's not in it this time. Also, one bad thing I guess about, well, it doesn't help fighting.
I've missed this. Let's go.
Oh. But we're not in the blind anymore. No, because he can't shoot through the darkness. True. I guess that is terrible. Why are you gonna hit me? Maybe last time we got extremely lucky by the spectator going into the blind.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position.
Take him down, Lazel. A casual 50 damage.
Can't even catch my breath.
No worries.
well.
We don't really need haste right here. Sure. Don't really want to be with him. We'll go up though.
Got to concentrate.
Shadowheart is a little bit damaged. Probably worth healing.
Take you. Take you.
Those buffs up. No, he found a wave Quoth. Poor Quoth. Cannot believe he would do such a thing. Dude, this luck of the 4 rounds is actually quite strong. Like, after not using the parasite power on my first playthrough at all. I feel like it makes the game a lot easier.
I offer to parley, and he brings a spectator. Twit. Quite ruined my ambush. Now, you are?
I wish he was talking to my character instead of Astarion, but hey, you know, it is what it is. I'm Astarion, you're welcome for the rescue.
Rescue? Helpless babes are rescued. I allowed you to assist me. I am Dawn, 3rd son of House Bartol, 1st rank evoker, and initiate of Graven Hollows. Oh. Oh no, no, my dear dark gods below, no!
What's that?
A memory shard. They hold their glow for years. And it's fading. It contains knowledge that is precious to me. If it has grown this dull, then my enemies have already found the forge. Which bastard stole my glory? Zargrim? Filro?
Continue.
Impossible! The master of the Adamantine Forge would be known
Game's
and
like...
feared throughout the Underdark. Unless... Huh. Ha! The fools must have turned back, or, better yet, died in the search. Good. If they had just surrendered their research to me, we might have found the forge together. But no, they hoarded their knowledge, left each of us clinging to scraps. I had the good sense to lock mine away in the shard. And now I can claim the forge alone.
Perhaps we can claim the forge together, split the proceeds.
Enterprising of you. The others knew of the forge's defenses, its operation, but I am the only one who knows its location. You proved your power in freeing me, but I need no more rivals. Try to take this as a compliment, yes?
Sounds like the perfect place to find something expensive.
Man, he is like... right on that edge, huh? Just standing right there. Oh. Crazy Astarion. Hopefully you don't get dominated here because he is low on health. Nice.
Let's finish this.
Give Astarion a tiny heal.
Down with you.
Swift and lethal.
Hopefully that guy comes up, you know, by himself, so I don't need to go get him.
Bow, or you break.
Yeah, there he is. Got Astarion back. Got her back for her. got him back for that. Oh, he's on fire.
Let's get this over with.
Can't give up.
Despite everything. With haste.
Yo, Astarian. Get up, mate. What are you doing? What we got here? Ray of Fear, Bound and Ray. I think I used that necklace for so long.
Flackets will be done.
I don't think I really utilized it, but I used it for so long.
Mine's never quiet.
Put it on my character because Tactician from Good and Evil is. Lightning Blast. Focus the electricity in your veins to strengthen your next lightning spell or cantrip. Your next lightning spell that or cantrip deals additional lightning damage equal to your remaining lightning charges. Interesting. It's interesting for Shadowheart and my character.
Looking ahead.
I don't really have lightning spells just yet, but might come across them. Have a look at
Crystal
this.
shines only faintly. A memory shard, the wizard had called it.
Have a probe. Oof, good thing I guidanced.
The crystal's glow swells, drawing you into its depths. You are transported somewhere deep, loud, and hot as the hells themselves.
I'm looking forward to doing Grim
Within
again.
the Underdark's bowels, beyond an ancient stronghold, hovers a giant hammer.
We'll see how hard it is after playing the game for 200
Echoing
hours.
clang, and you're back to yourself.
That was the first
Only
fight
the firm sense of a place, a grand forge.
that made me just fight him for hours, you know.
If not over, then through. But that will fit in my bag.
No good loot on these fellas. Crap. Everyone's survival failed. Unlucky. Is there anything else that I need this way? I guess there's a dead guy.
At least things have stayed interesting.
We're probably gonna go the other way.
Assume nothing.
We throw this dead body upon that.
Never a dull moment.
Really? You're just gonna run into the poison here, are you?
I wonder what the next move is.
I don't really have anything I can throw.
What now?
Astarian could disarm it. But I think we can just walk around it all. It's only a little one.
Be careful. There are traps about. Don't touch me.
Other than that, I just wanted to look what was in that corpse.
All is ash and meat. Breathe deep and move.
Go back up. Maybe I should use some of my mini potions. Do we open the door? No. Do I have a key? Oh.
Should be easy.
We got the Minotaurs next. Perhaps. If they aggro. I'm sure they will.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
There was also a lever here. I could have just used it, I guess.
Should
Oh,
mind
well.
my step.
That's curious.
Yeah, we're not going to fit in there. I hate when I go to click on a book and my mouse decides it doesn't want to click on the book. Like, what book? Staff of the Moon Maiden. I wonder if this was either for anything, like back in the day when they were planning on the game, because it feels like it should be for a
Seems
quest. But it is clearly for nothing.
Anything of use?
The Underdark, my home. I get to utilize the increased vision that I have. Hey, Minotaur. You shoot it from here, Stone?
What to do? Light on my feet.
Maybe I keep Lazao and Shadowheart down.
Eager for battle. An efficient path.
Darian and Navy are up there.
I will take my pick.
Come, Minotaur. Stealth failed. No, it's not that the stealth failed. It's just that I didn't care for the stealth.
Can't afford to let up. Onward.
I don't know why they went into combat when we got close, but oh well. Kinda sucks because Astarion getting into combat means I can't really utilize Dread Ambush.
Nothing will stand in my way.
How much percentage would I have to hit with that? Only 5, that's pretty big. Can I go up on the mushroom? No. It would be overpowered, huh? Ran straight past. Here he comes. Look at him. Big fella. Need to drop that food.
Morse Kirk.
Swift and lethal.
We could take this one down, perhaps. If Flazal's able to hit.
Need to stay focused.
They're pretty beefy. Got a lot of health.
Where do I go from here?
We go magic missiles.
Another step
Fly
forward.
away a little bit. Could get scratched out. After this fight. Being able to haste my character and Lazelle right now, so strong. Like when we get Minfara, I'm thinking about just taking Shadowheart out of the party. Have haste here, haste here. Would be better if she could hit an attack. Jeez, that was
My path.
that's actually crazy how much misses we got right there.
I'm ready. Heading there.
Shall we dance?
Alright, this should be a lot of damage, Astarion, if you can land this hit. You should be able to. What if we go sharpshooter? 80? Easy, mate. Not a crit, though.
Blood comes easy these days. Best be on my way.
Throw a few fireballs. Is that 33? Is that a 33? Yes. Damn, that's a big fireball. I don't think I've ever seen a fireball hit so hard, and I'm only level 5. Get your ass back here, Minotaur. Nice jump.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
That was a nice jump that Minotaur did. I don't think I ever used this weapon. Like, it's good in a certain situation, right?
Waste
But
a step.
other than that. We might as well long rest
Been a
here.
long day. Better stop to rest soon.
As Shadowheart wants to also. Halsin,
I thought you'd help me. I thought we'd help each other. Instead, you chose this. The Grove stood for generations. It was our link to Sylvanas. Now it's nothing but blood and ashes. Thanks to you.
No problem.
Tell me, was it worth it?
How about you come sit at the fire, Halsin, and we can talk this over.
There's nothing left to be said. My mercy died when I saw the grove. You have upended nature's balance. Only your death can restore it.
I have to fight Halsin.
I'm ready.
So be it. I didn't know he'd come and want to fight us. That's interesting.
Let's have some fun.
Now, what about Scratch? Better not kill Scratch here, Halsin.
Good.
That'd be very rude of you, mate. Maybe I should focus on him. Also, Lazao and I have lethargic because of this. That we're focusing on him. Maybe I'll be able to knock him out. I knew he wouldn't be happy, right? But I didn't think he'd come here. We're also not exactly healed up.
Take two.
Now 9. When he turned around, I'm like, why is he looking at Scratch? Don't kill Scratch. Or I'll kill you 1,000 times, Halsin. I don't care, mate. Kill Scratch, you're dead 1,000,000 times over. I do want to see if I can knock him out. I did knock him out, but we'll see how it goes.
On the move.
Izal can go and help me.
What now?
I definitely need help. Disadvantage 90%? It's not bad. Scorched beer.
Have to keep going. Got to focus.
It shall be done.
You're doing great, Shadowheart, considering you're fighting a wolf.
First druid and now last druid. Thanks to us.
He found what he came for. One does not face Githyanki without expecting to die.
First druid and now last druid, thanks to us. He's not dead though, he's just killing. Maybe I should take his clothes. He's not dead, but he's probably dead. I don't really want his clothes. I'll take his camp clothes. Maybe they'll look good on me. Let's see. It doesn't really suit me, you know? It's too druidy. Maybe they'll look good on Lae'zel. Certainly is interesting. Lae'zel, you like your new clothes? Hard fought. You can keep them.
Let's move. They should all be running.
Speak.
I probably will end things with Lae'zel before we move into Act 2.
My dagger-happy friend. What troubles you?
Did you call me dagger happy because I got stabbed 3 times?
Just what I need.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Bolo.
Ah, my... Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Bolo is
I'll
my
just make
store.
myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
He's literally the only vendor I have in the game right now. I guess when we get to the Myconid camp we'll have more, but he has provided me all these potions of animal speaking, so that's pretty good.
There's no time to waste. What's next, I wonder?
Put that in the weirs for now. Oh, the camp
No time to
supplies,
rest.
rather.
No traps, please.
Gale's not here because it was just for the fight scene, I guess. Alright, let's go sleep with Halsin right beside us. Shadowheart sleeping beside him. And now he's gone. Where is Gale? Gale. Oh, he's hiding over here. He's honestly, after what we did at the Grove, it was kind of upsetting telling Gale to stay because,
How can I help?
you know, he didn't seem to want to. I was like, mate, without me, you're gonna die. And he was like, fuck, you're right. But it was a little bit sad, you know? First druid, and now last druid, thanks to him. Gotta get all the loot. Earthquake. I think I'll be able to get through the whole of the
What's hiding here?
down here today. Would be nice at least.
Well, hello.
Get quote out.
Eager for battle.
Both the Raven.
All right, what now? Never wanted the easy path.
We're certainly not having the easy path. Because pretty much all of the NPCs that would have made this game easy are dead. I'm starting to see why on an evil playthrough you have a lot less friends when you get to the end of the game.
Is that a Bulette? Best watch my step. rather be lunch.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Because, we've definitely killed a few people that would be allies already.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I think we actually get bronze, right?
Blackest will be done.
Here, Laser, you want to pull out the sword?
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Do a religion check first, or you'll succeed. Just a
I
sword.
can't recall anything this esoteric. There are too many rituals about swords to count.
Pull on the sword. And Laser, what are you doing, mate? I could have done that.
It feels like you're warring with 10 people for the blade, but with another hard yank, the weapon slips free from the stone.
This is a pretty good sword for a caster. But it's not a staff, so I don't know if I'll use it. Yeah, get sing and shriek. Sing and shriek, right?
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. One day I'll catch a break.
A sword and a staff together doesn't look as cool as two staffs though, so we're not going to use it. Because when I play video games, looks do matter. I don't care about min-maxing. I want to look cool. That's a min-maxing for me.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
Fell from above. Ooh.
Here goes nothing.
Do we have a scroll of Misty Step this time?
Action, not reaction.
Not sure we do.
Have I been this
Scratches.
way before?
Scratches off.
That's curious.
Better not be cursed.
Going up there, but don't know why. We've already been up there. Let's play down.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do. Ah, we've been spored on. Rude. Here's where the skull's just looking at the wall. Having a good time. Sorry guys, I had to blow up your garden.
Torch talk. Best watch my step. They like
'Cause
to
it's
explode.
a bit explosive for us.
Sure, the mushrooms are.
We don't want to explode.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, she has come. She is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Focus on the Sovereign Song.
You detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy.
I sense your fear. I've come to aid you.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
I'll be there. Once I get this loot. Target is invalid. Whatever, game. I saw it, literally.
Shah's blessings upon you.
It was an accident, Shadowheart. I didn't mean to talk. I agree, Quoth. I like these guys. They're cool. They might be the only ones that I actually keep alive.
You know, I can't tell if it's mourning, angry, or just hungry. Very well. Damn it all.
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker. I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's
Welcome
song
to the Underdark.
slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Let us spill blood. Dwergar or myconid, I care not which.
Why did these Dwergar attack?
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwergar.
The Dwergar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
Fugitive gnome, huh?
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
You planted animating spores in the corpse, yes?
Yes. Our enemy's flesh makes a fine host for my growing children.
If I die down here, destroy my corpse.
Don't worry. I wouldn't hesitate.
There is something about having Lae'zel and Shadowheart in the party together. These spores hold such power. How might I gain this knowledge?
You may not. The spores hear only the circle. They dance to no other harmony.
I'll kill the Dwegar.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the circle a service. We will await word.
Don't.
Her
Don't
condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Who did this to you?
Dwegar slashed me.
What do we know about?
Like dwarves, Dwegar have innate resistance to poison, and thus no need for intricate brews. Though deadly if left untreated, the poison can be cured by the antidote or natural remedies.
How'd you end up here?
Myconids. Oh, took pity on me. Sound lads, especially since the Greys gave them hell for it.
Paragons of hospitality, these Myconids. The druids in the grove could have learned a thing or two.
They can't anymore. Have an antitoxin, even though I'm a drow and I shouldn't be giving you one. I have no use for them. I don't think I've ever used an antitoxin in this game.
Ah, gods. Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me? You're a drow.
It's always useful to be owed a favour.
I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh,
It hurts.
Girls, garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
You're in no condition to help anyone.
Maybe not, but you are. I need you to rescue my kin. We can pay. We're Ironhand Clan, best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwegar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
What was this expedition your clan were on?
Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual. But our work pays well. Help my clan and we'll make it worth your while, I swear.
I'll free your people if I can.
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here. I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwegar ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
Roots of speed.
What a day.
Let's get on with it.
Assume nothing.
I don't feel like I'd use
No
them.
one back home will ever believe this.
dream in red.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
Did I click on him? Oh. Trying to leave, mate. Hearing the animals get haste spores.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But
Am I?
let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
Yeah, you don't want to know. Your kind tend to be slaves down here.
It's true that many of my brethren are enslaved here, but my intellect has secured my freedom. It is my hope that my research will lead to liberation and peace for my people.
I doubt
Such
it.
designs are part of why I've devoted myself to studying the Myconids. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. Our kind has suffered needlessly for generations. Do you also seek peace among the Myconids?
Oh, you see, a mind flayer infected me with a tadpole.
Truly remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power? You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside her head, but she hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis. That's impossible, but intriguing.
The only good mind flayer in the video
Are you
game.
looking to have it extracted?
Geich, your head will make a fine trophy for my queen.
Please hold. I understand your rage against my kin. My species has terrorized the Underdark for countless generations. But I assure you, I stand with the Society of Brilliance, not the colonies of my people.
Myconids wouldn't appreciate us finding here. I'll listen.
Fool! They infest your head and invade your dreams, and still you would parley.
I ask only that you refrain from violence. I respect that your opinion of my kind may be charged. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
Sure. The darkness
As the mellowest
within.
mind
Have a look at
pierces
it.
yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
What happens if the stasis goes away?
I can only theorize, but I suspect your transformation would be both agonizing and instantaneous.
I thought it was always agonizing, Ammalium.
Well, yes, but that wasn't my point.
Can you extract the tadpole?
No. It appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. Moreover, the cranium has undergone severe trauma. It is a miracle the brain functions at all.
Thank you.
Extraction would risk much.
My mind is all addled. Can you tell me why?
The lava is not the only creature that has been inside this brain, but at present it is the sole resident.
I assumed as much.
Unfortunately, beyond the assessment of my own kind, I cannot speculate what has passed through your cerebrum. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination.
What do you think about this mind flare ship?
A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion.
Thanks for the information.
Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
What kind of alchemy are we talking about?
A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh ton of madness and Timusk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
But where can I find these mushrooms?
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric.
Why would a cleric have a bunch of dangerous mushrooms?
She is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always been a lonely sort. Nature was her only companion. I offered her the chance to join the society, but she refused. Her experiments on Susa bark took priority.
I'll come back when I find the mushrooms.
May your travels be safe and swift.
Got anything to sell?
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Love how that guy's tentacles are just swinging. Never heard the Society of Brilliance.
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long.
Researching in the Underdark.
Yes, but it has abundant natural resources. Spores, water orbs, Trillimac. I've studied them for years.
There is rare magic in the Underdark too. Fairsres. It radiates from the earth, warping, teleportation, and divination magic.
What have your studies uncovered?
This is not a wasteland. It is a glorious ecosystem. Every civilization here could thrive without conflict.
Were you here when the Dragar attacked?
I observed the fight from a distance. Combat is not my field of expertise, but the Myconids handled themselves well enough.
Definitely a weird glitch going on graphically. You got anything to trade?
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Finally have a vendor. Shoot an additional dart whenever you cast magic missile. We're of course grabbing that. And if Vera gains lightning charges, they also gain 3 temporary health. Having an extra Scorching Ray wouldn't be too bad. Short sword. An okay short sword. +1 bows. That would be pretty good. Like, this is okay, but I have the warped headband. And I'm probably not taking off the warped headband, and no one else really gains lightning charges, so... I think I'll get the staff though, because then we get +1 bonus. Spell attack rolls, we might as well. Place our gold wormling staff, which just gives us firebolt, which we already have. Got any... I need to know if I have a misty step in my...
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalogue.
In my camp. Melum.
I greet you, child of the dark.
Hey, watch those tentacles.
How has your search for the mushrooms fared?
How'd you escape your colony?
I was born with a propensity for arcane magic my people despise. It gave me the strength to resist the Elder Brain. Every waking hour I pushed back against its dire hold. My wizardry empowered me. The moment its control shattered, I fled. Before the colony discovered I had defected.
Don't you need brains to survive?
In the beginning, I had an arrangement with a lich. Excellent company, despite what one would expect. I required brains, he required souls. A perfect symbiosis. But our ambitions eventually splintered. I wished to better the world, and he preferred its rot. So I left his company. And thus I now feed from those who act against the Society's goals.
Best way to deal with that sort of hunger, I suppose.
Perhaps the peoples of the Underdark will be less inclined to violence if they comprehend the cost, yes?
What do I need for these potions?
A tongue of madness and the spores from a Timust mushroom. You may find them in nature, or the nearby Cleric's Tower. Be cautious. Those that have taken root are quite dangerous.
I don't actually know if I can find them in nature. Alright. This necklace is strong. In the beginning, you know, when you got your Spell Sparkler and your Psychic Spark. Pretty good items. More magic missiles. And the staff. We're definitely going to keep the Spell Sparkler for now. I'll swap them around. Just to get the +1 to spell attack rolls. We do lose our fiery staff though. I guess Gale can have the fiery staff. An upgrade for him finally. Maybe some upgrades. I don't want to go to camp and see if I have a thing. Yes, a thing. I don't even remember what I want. Misty Steep. Don't seem to. It sucks.
I have never...
Got a
Welcome
Misty
back.
Steep?
Have you made it? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well.
I'm gonna need a Misty Steep. So can I take this? But sure, mate. Can. Not the acorns, though.
Fleshwalker, tongue talker, you hail from the dark, yet far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
Have a look at my home, then.
It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Dwegar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. This circle does not welcome me. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwegar rot. I mean to join you.
Are you sure? It's going to be dangerous.
I am the danger, and I am the cure. They erased my people. I will erase theirs.
What threat do you pose to the Dwegar?
In death, your foe becomes your ally. I will raise it. You may command it.
Very well.
Remain in the Underdark. and I will follow. We cleanse the rot together.
Got fist. Lots of fists.
Still in control. Trust him. What's up for discussion?
A drow. Play nice, or these shrooms will be on you in a flash. Now, doubt you'd care to notice, but you didn't see a dwarf on your travels, did you? Baelen's his name.
Can you describe him?
Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
Oh, if you were bald, that would be you. Haven't seen him.
Right. Never mind.
Who is he to you?
My useless husband. Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it.
Would you like me to find him?
Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout.
Show me your wares. What do you got? Corrosive flail. I think I did buy this last time for Shadowheart. No real need to, because I know I'm gonna get Lighted Lavender soon enough. No, probably not for a few days, but soon enough. Take that, because that's always great. Ring of Jumping. Ration. No one has a Misty Steep. Kind of sad. I'm surprised that I don't have one either. But guess that can happen.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Lazel doesn't have any rings. Good.
Eager
She
for
can have this one. 2 extra damage to Lazel, you know, she can already do like 6 attacks a turn if she is haste.
Moving ahead.
Pretty good. It's 12 more damage. I don't think I ran around with Glut last time, so it should be interesting to see what he can do. I don't even know if Glut even talked to me last time. A deep hole.
And with your keen eyesight, the hole below you soon plummets into an abyss of impossible darkness. Faint sounds echo against unseen stone, nothing discernible by eye or ear.
Hello!
Your call echoes as it plunges downward, before gradually fading away.
Monka.
Something was shot.
Deep.
Almost like an invisible
still
hand
fresh.
pulling me towards it.
Some monster did this, marking its territory.
Ba-ba-bang. Settle down. I do want to try and get the Noble Stalk this time. And then I might eat it.
Chill runs through you. Your magic, the fire that burns within, is fading.
Try to
Magic in your
cast.
fingers sparks, but your spells fail again and again, consumed by the Susa flower.
What's the matter? I could swear this plant's got you flush.
It's a flower, and my magic's gone.
Chin up. I'll wager they'll come back as soon as we move away from here.
I'm not worried. My powers will return if they mean to.
That's the spirit. Now let's get moving before anything else goes missing.
Can't move.
Time to rest.
You said let's get moving, and I can't.
Someone there? Good.
My character's stuck.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Am I gonna have to Misty Step it? I can't Misty Step because...
Well, hello.
I have such a headache.
Watch your bird.
Yeah, well, Starry, you move away.
Subtle steps.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
What in the fuck, man? Just my character too, like everyone else is fine.
Can't give up now. How
Why?
much further can I go?
Like she's broke.
What a day. One step at a time.
Maybe if I talk to someone. Yeah, my character's just... That might leave us, but... What am I gonna do about it?
What path lies before me?
What a
Careful,
weird bug.
I might.
Throw that over there for a moment.
No one stopped me yet.
Scratch went and picked it up. Got himself into combat.
This will do nicely.
Scratch really wanted that Susa. I keep forgetting if I throw something, Scratch is gonna go pick it up.
You bow.
I gotta just put things down.
Come on, can't stay idle. At the ready.
I don't even know who has it. Might be a Starian. And these are only level 4. Weak.
Someone there?
Do you have the Susa? Drop it on the floor.
Interesting. swift as my feet can carry me.
Go down here first. See about saving Baelen. Even though I don't have a Misty Step scroll. Sure we can figure it out. But I do want that noble stalk this time. Branch. Oh my god. Branch is gonna get Baelen killed. About the noble stalk. Why did Scratch just decide to run in there? What a dumb dog. The last time I saved was so long ago.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Scratch, you fucking idiot. Holy shit. I love Scratch, but let's be real. That was so dumb. Oh, rip Baelen. Guess we're not getting the noble stalk.
I'll take that.
Like, I didn't even get a cutscene this time because Scratch was just like, I'm gonna go in there and...
What's that?
It's so annoying. The one time having Scratch out is a bad idea, I guess. Can't believe that just happened. I'm not reloading because it's like an hour, not an hour, but probably like 20 minutes ago, content-wise, that I saved, and I can't be bothered. Even if I lose stuff because of it. That was Scratch's fault, that wasn't me. God. That was so dumb. No, this guy saw us.
Quickly.
I'm so annoyed though.
Taking position.
That is probably the dumbest thing that's happened in this game. Ever.
Need to act fast.
Scratch.
Have to keep going.
He's a good boy, but
Take your
even good boys make dumb decisions sometimes. And that was definitely one of them.
It's calling its pack. Oh, so much for peace.
Bilro and the other one. It lays out onto this one.
Time for a cull.
Then we can... Apparently not. Just had to move up a little bit. Not that it helped.
Time to strike.
At least this way we can kill one of them before reinforcements.
Can't give up. Not now.
Nintendo. Dude, Glat is slow, but he is a big tree boy, so it makes sense. It's great.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I can't believe that just happened though. Like, honestly. It's possibly the worst thing that's ever happened in this game to me.
Over here.
Like, honestly. So dumb. Hello, Callie. What happened is, you know how there's that... Well, you might not. I don't know if you watched last time I was in the Underdark, but there's that herbalist standing in all those mushrooms that blow up. So when you've got Scratch out with you traveling, he has an ability that he sniffs out treasure. And the treasure just so happened to be in the explosive mushrooms. So as I was going to talk to the guy, Scratch decided to sniff and walk into the mushrooms, causing all the mushrooms to blow up. So, the dwarf definitely didn't make it this playthrough. The dwarf died. What was he even doing here?
Victory awaits.
That's what happened. Honestly, the dumbest thing that's ever happened in the game, though. In my opinion.
Ready. On my way.
Shattered him fools. And then I was like, how long ago did I save? And too long ago. So I'm like, guess I'll just play it through. I can't be bothered. The one time having Scratch isn't
Sometimes
of benefit
the only way
though.
out is through.
Big miss.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Alright, that guy's going back up there. Nice. He went back up there so he could jump. He almost killed Glut immediately. How'd that guy feather fall? Gonna jump? No. Both. Go and blind that fella.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Definitely. Like, I've played a lot of this video game, right? But that is easily the worst thing that's ever happened, just because the video game decided. 200 hours and Scratch finds a way to make it stupid. Also, Kelly, yesterday I made a choice that I think turned this playthrough into a real evil playthrough. I killed all the druids. I killed all the children. Well, not the children. I didn't kill the children. The children died off screen. I killed all the tiefling. There's no one alive in the grove anymore. But I got a new girlfriend out of it.
Let's end this.
Not with us, but one day. Get out of that hypnoton. We'll meet her again in Moonrise.
Another fight. Let's go.
Should we take Philro? We'll deal with this. Maybe both. We want to keep spell slots. We've got Bulette. No, Quoth. Dude, Sovereign, are you gonna make it to the boss battle, or are you just gonna die? One HP.
I am fury. I am death.
For the love of light. Can we jump up there, Laser? Probably not, it's a bit high. I'm gonna take shield out.
Will protect me.
But yeah. The worst thing about it though is when the fight was over, Gale was like, I should leave. And I had to convince him to stay, and it actually made me a bit sad what I had to say to make him stay. Like, Gale, you won't survive without me. If you leave, you'll die. Like,
I won't give in.
I like Gale having to say that, you know?
What to do?
Will left, though.
Another step forward.
Will didn't want to be part of the party after that. And when I started the stream today, I had to kill Halsin because he rocked up at camp and was like, why'd you do that to the grove? And I was like,
I've got the plans and the Sousa bark. Now I need somewhere to
just did it. And then Halsin had to die too.
Smith's house should do.
It is what it is, you know?
Something's guarding that forge. And it's weak to this hot hammer.
Hey, the scroll of Misty Steep that I was looking for before. I know where to get it now. For next time, when I don't have Scratch out with me. Scratch. Magma, 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 magma.
All for me.
I'll take his fish. And his ribs. Guess we should get the waypoint.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Maybe I already have the waypoint. Yeah. Got rest. So I'm pretty committed now, so I think when we get to Last Light, we're probably going to be killing everyone in Last Light again. I feel like if you slaughter the Grove, you might as well just go the whole way. But I will actively kill Last Light this time. Not because I failed to save Isabel. This time it will be a choice. Time for the Bulette.
Step lightly.
What's next? I'll take this way.
Please. Might as well.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
I know, Lazel. Fell over. Sovereign, you just chill back here for a moment. Actually, I have really good initiative here. Miss. Miss. I love how it laughs when it's, you know, taking no damage. It's like, loser. But it is resistant to a lot of stuff.
Victory awaits.
On the move. Still on my feet. With haste.
With haste, right?
I'm fury. I am death.
I must say, hasted fighter, pretty overpowered. Like, let me just hit the boss 6 times, you know? Now, because of its defense, not amazing, but 80 damage, pretty nice.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Breathe deep and move.
Talk to me.
Is this thing even gonna get an attack off? Let's see. Yes, it might. Unless Gluck can take it out. Must be prone. Sword. You can finish it. Oh, it's gonna get an attack. 7 HP. Poor Bulette, man. Is Astarion gonna get in the takeoff?
Nothing hurts anymore.
That thing didn't have a chance. Blood Guzzler Garb. Well, we don't actually need that because we have Karlach's head, so not that useful.
These boots have seen everything.
That's curious.
Better make camp soon.
So yeah, the one thing, if you go evil and you raid the Grove, you get Minthara later on in Act 2, but you lose Halsin, Will, Karlach in the trade-off.
The rock under your feet juts upwards.
Not sure it's
forming
worth
a
it.
Perfectly engraved tombstone with a small epitaph.
I'll do it
In
one
memory of
time,
Nere,
right?
A shining light in this dark world. May you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in.
Dig up the grave.
As you dig, you slowly expose the skeletal remains of a large dog wearing a chunky leather collar.
Scratch? He deserves that. Alright, Glut. How about you? Where's the deed? Now we have Bulette.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Maybe it'll get an attack off. 8 to 52 damage, man. I'm glad it didn't get.
Still breathing, despite everything.
We utilize Glutton the Bulette throughout the Underdark.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
A lot of noises coming from our party now, though.
Open up.
Gross. I'm still so sad that, I guess I could speak with Dead him. I think that's what the game wants me to do. So sad that Scratch decided to just walk in there and kill that guy. See, I'm not even that evil. Scratch is the evil one. I was actually gonna save this dude. My plan was to save Baelen. Scratch was just like, nah. Your plan sucks. Corpse is 2 damaged, actually. Well.
Whatever it takes.
Take it.
Pull yourself together.
Take it to her husband.
Moving in.
His husband. His wife. Brain. Just dump it in front of her. Here's Baelen. I really wanted that Noble Stalk as well. Considering my memory is damaged and Noble Stalk is able to help you gain memories, would have been nice.
camp. Looks abandoned.
Looks can be deceiving. I think the fight that I had down here the first time was probably one of the hardest fights of Act 1.
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar.
No need to go up that way. I don't think it will be that hard this time, considering. Short sword of first blood. It's okay, but if we want to attack first, I guess if you're a, well, Dread Ambusher would be pretty good for that sword, but it's only good for like one attack, right? The Seeded Dwarfs.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Do be ambushing. Maybe I know why it was a hard fight though. They're level 7. Were they always level 7? Holy. And also he summons a lot of fellas. We do have one spell slot on Shadowheart, so it should be okay.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us!
Hold my palms in peace.
You got a bloody rot flower for company? Must have let it get in your head. My axe will fix that in no time.
No peace. I tried. Let no one say that we didn't try to have peace. Got rid of that.
This way.
Also, when I was going through the goblin camp yesterday, I only killed one of the bosses because I was siding with them, obviously, but I still wanted to kill some of them because I'm not a good evil, I'm an evil. Everyone must die. But when I was going through the goblin camp yesterday, I was like, man, no wonder this place was so hard the first time I went through there, because I remember being like level 3 when I first got there. Yo. He showed himself. Please don't shove. Okay. Here comes the hard stuff. Reanimated corpse. Quoth, fly over there, buddy.
Oh, I didn't realize it was this time of the month.
Nice. 8 months? Big.
No
huge.
choice but to keep going.
Thanks for the 8 months. One more month and we'll have a stream baby.
Survival is all that matters. Time to press ahead.
Can't cast any haste at this point. Yeah, I've only got 2 charges also. Eh. Where's the Bulette? I noticed the Bulette wasn't in combat. Can he not get down there? Come on, Bulette. Get your ass. I wonder. The pathing's bad. He should be able to punch, honestly. God, Deadly Leap here would be great, though. Bulette would lose 22 health by jumping down there. Maybe I can Bulette from the top rope on this bridge.
Got to keep fighting.
Heading there.
Here they come. Straight into the Spirit Guardians. Well, that one anyway. And that one. Nice. As planned. Now, Starian.
Yes, here.
Are you able to sneak attack this fella? Having never used the parasite powers in my last playthrough and now actually having them, I think they do make the game a bit easier. As you'd kind of expect, right? It lays out of that. I wonder what happens if Glut dies. Like if Glut dies, do I still have the Bulette?
Never a dull moment. Seems like the best way.
Forgot about that fella. Kind of funny, I spent like 2 days in the Underdark last time, and within 2 hours now I've almost... I just got the Arcane Tower to go to, really, but... It's crazy how much more efficient you are at video games after you've played through them. Come on, Bulette. Let it happen. Really, that makes the deadly leap turn off? And now the jump's gone too. Useless animal.
Can't afford to let up.
Good thunder wave. That could be funny. Or he'll counterspell it. It's okay, if these guys come up to Shadowheart now, then we're good. Nice. They just created 10 radiating orbs. How nice of them. I think when I get Minthara, I might remove Shadowheart from the party. Although it will be Act 2, and you know, there's so many undead in Act 2. I just think that having Shadowheart makes the game too easy. You know?
Time to strike.
Shadowheart will get her tomb before all the fellas. Let's just go here with laser out. Yo, quoth the Raven. Just peek blindly.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Like, Spirit Guardians is so good.
On my way.
Crit for 20. But then again, having that much haste in the party would also make the game pretty easy. I think. Man, he can't quite hit him. I don't know why he's got anti-magic. Half is interrupted. Can spit it. The Bulette's too big.
What's the plan?
Well, we threw one away and one died, so that's pretty good. Sadly, I can't reach that guy. Those zomboys will be dead soon enough.
I will ascend.
Like, Battlemaster lays out is pretty strong too, though. Maybe the game is just easy. I do kind of wish after playing through it once there was a difficulty that's like above Tactician. That isn't hardcore mode. Because honor mode is Tactician with bosses that have an extra ability, which is kind of hard to counter sometimes. But you only have one save, you know. Well, that's nice and all, but a little bit too much for me. I mean, I am running an honor mode save on the side though, and I have reached just about level 5. And you know, those first 5 levels are definitely the hardest. That's a lot of damage, Bulette. I like it.
Let's end this.
Nice. Managed to hit while blinded. Very good. Die. Probably can never hit him.
Keep them guessing.
Where we are.
I am fury. I am death.
Climb the ladder. Let's see if we can make it there.
Let my name be known.
Some. The rot is cleansed.
Rot is cleansed.
We must speak.
I will speak momentarily. Once Shadowheart gets like unblinded. But you know.
The tumor is excised. The Dwerga are dead. Here I break ground. From the dark will a mighty circle rise. My song will fill the grotto. Death Doer.
It's me.
The grotto may sustain but one sovereign. In the age of glut, there may be no spore. Eliminate the other sovereign.
You'd turn on Spore, who gave you shelter.
A fate it has earned. My circle long suffered while the Dwerga flourished. I sang to Spore for help. Yet it cowered in the grotto and let my people be slaughtered. Choose, Smooth Mind. Help me
Move
grow
mind.
a mighty circle and reap the reward.
Just call me dumb.
Protect the precious poltroon as it waits for the circle of glut to devour it whole.
But you've been a useful ally. But I think your time of usefulness has ended. Let me give you blood.
You shall never never again know home.
Bulette's just chilling down here. What's the Bulette gonna do if it can't reach us? Look, I already don't have any vendors in Act 1, so I don't want to kill 2 more vendors.
I will ascend.
So... what has to go?
Ready.
Nintendo.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Vulnerable to fire. Too bad I missed. No, Quoth. Poor Quoth. There's noises. Astarian, just have a seat. You can watch.
Swift and lethal.
A sovereign with no subjects. Glut won't be mourned.
Precisely. He has no friends. Why would we want to be his friend? I guess we take out the Bulette now.
That one later.
Maybe I get experience from it twice.
Walk in death.
It is temporarily hostile.
Let's have some carnage.
Maybe I could knock it out.
Step quick. Look, Bulette, I've killed you once.
Never a dull moment.
Why should I have to do it again?
My faith will protect me. Onward.
Time to strike.
Got the orb. His Al can make it down there.
Taste my fury.
Every miss. These owls like, ow, that really hurt. Rude.
Go for the throat.
Alright, I need to melee it. In hope. That wasn't a knockout, by the way. That was a die.
Time to press ahead.
Astarian, you meant to melee it so you can knock it out.
Let's move.
It's okay. Worth a look. Don't know if I got experience
I've got a long
for killing it again, you know, but hey, we took it down twice. Why not? They that speak with dead is kind of used. Yo, we need loot. Roaring thunder. There's the X of... Excuse me? Who the hell is moaning? The X of do a lot of damage to trees. Probably just sell it. Someone just back there moaning. Shut up. Probably lays out because she's on 1 HP.
The Ebon Lake. I wouldn't go sticking your hand in.
Shut up, lays out.
Maybe I need more pockets.
We'll rest soon, okay? We're not going on the boat just yet. Still got a little bit to do in the Underdark.
Let's have a look.
I like the Underdark. Probably my favorite Act 1 zone. I mean, Grymforge is pretty good too. But Grymforge could be seen as the Underdark, I guess.
What's that?
Some arrows for Sarin. Okay, let's go back here. Deal with the quests that we can turn in immediately. Plus, this guy's like the only good mind player in the game. So it's nice knowing him, you know?
Is to your liking.
One good mind flayer in this
Very
video
well.
game. Hey, I killed Glut.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
The Dwegar are slain. The rot has been purged.
The music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear? A new
I didn't hand this quest in until after Grymforge last time. I guess this is the right way to do it. Because then I think he gives you the quest for
Fragrant
Nere's head.
spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take.
Freely?
The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward.
Freely, you say?
But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Duergar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow striding among Myconid dead.
Nere. This one is called...
Yeah, I had killed Nere before I
us.
got the quest for his head last time.
Bring me his head, and I will
So I had to go back and get it.
is safe.
There'll be another reward for this, I hope.
I ask a boon, and will give one in return. The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death, and return.
Can I talk about Glut?
Peacebringer, be at home.
I have slain the creature Glut. It was scheming to slaughter your circle.
You are one with Spore. Your throat tightens, then relaxes. The air is serene, your mind untroubled.
The songs we sing now carry your spirit. I first named you Peacebringer. I now name you Kin Spirit.
Kin Spirit. He said freely take, but it's still stealing to freely take. But shit. Not free, is it? But we can go back here and freely take. What? Why are you leaving? Go in there. Well, every time I click in here, my character's like, I need to leave.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals.
Flumps, largely benign parasites, but what do you know about their love lives? We're proficient in nature because we have the idol of Sylvanas from the Grove.
Flumps reproduce asexually. This text contends exactly the opposite, with far too vivid details to match. The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes.
Not flumps at all.
What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
The forge again. Hells. We know everything by how it smells.
I will know how it smells when we get there, son. Which I would say might be tomorrow, but we're probably, or I'm probably, going to take tomorrow to record YouTube videos again.
Keep your distance, darling.
Have a hat. I like this hat. Actually looks alright.
Looking ahead.
Now I can create the staff. Will I use said staff? Probably not. The spell Sparkler is pretty strong, especially with arcane missiles, and we get +1 to attack rolls with this, so probably won't use this one. Maybe Gale can have it. We've got to keep him a little bit heavy, you know?
How much further can I go?
Hey, dwarf lady, your husband died. It wasn't my fault. Baelen died in a field of toxic mushrooms.
Dead? Worthless old fool. He had one bleeding job.
No love lost between the two of you, I gather?
Love? Never heard of it. Baelen was a rotten old bastard. Treated me like an old shoe for 70 years before his mind started to go. Softened him up. Made him realize how much he needed me. Losing his mind was the only good he ever did by me.
I just want to let you know it was Scratch's fault.
Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom.
Yeah, about
We've a shop
that.
in Boulder's Gate. The locals go mad for it. Not
We
no
won't
more,
be
though.
getting that done. I've heard it has uses as a remedy.
Once I get my hands on it, it'll remedy my flagging coffers. Nearly nothing it can't cure. Blindness, poison, hair loss.
Well, it blew up.
I've yet met an ailment it couldn't help. Baldness, blindness, poison,
Boldness.
piles, and best of all, it cures my dangerously underweight purse. I'll find my way out. No point hanging around this den of misery.
You want your husband? Because we have him.
Work to do.
Like, I'll put him right here for you.
Never a dull moment.
What? Now Baelen's dead. I've got to get myself moving. You come across a noble stock mushroom about, you give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
You know, she might as well have him. I am not having an issue with healing potions in this playthrough. Like, we have a lot of healing potions. Sadly, I can't speak with him because he blew up. Like, considering how bad I was running through my healing potions in the first playthrough.
Keep a blade close.
One is, yeah, we have a lot. Do a long rest. Scratch.
I'm in red.
Why did you kill that
Something's on
man?
my mind.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
You're evil like me.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Thanks. Thanks, Scratch. It was good. It was a good job. I didn't have to do it. No one has anything to say. I wonder if the Owlbear will show up anytime soon. This is the time where it showed up last time. Hopefully I can manage to actually, you know... Oh, this is Halsin's blood, by the way. So last camp we had Alfera's blood on the floor, and now we've got Halsin's blood on the floor. When will we have a camp that doesn't have blood in it? Here's the Owlbear.
You
Good.
recognize the feathered creature. It's the
Maybe,
owlbear cub you
maybe this
rescued.
time I won't fail. Would you like a piece of food?
The cub's eyes lock onto the food in your hand.
Eat the food.
What a delectable little pet.
Darian will scare it away.
Oh, now look. You've scared off the little snack.
You scared it. First interaction with the Owlbear. They scare it away. Now, when it comes back, I just need to not fail the medicine on it. Like last time. It was sad.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
You look very mysterious with that hood on. But yes, we're very messy campers. Blood all over the floor. It is what it is. I don't have any lightning spells. He's gonna leave that there. Gonna leave that on the floor. Scratch, you better not cause any issues today.
Indolence breeds madness. Still in control. Just. On my way.
Haven't had any like Dark Urge stuff happen for a while now. Well, the game did ask me to snap Minfara's neck after sleeping with her. Why don't you lose 4 companions for raiding the grove? Basically, what the game said. I didn't snap her neck.
What's that?
Let's see.
Wonder when my butler will come back. Lae'zel must have a lot of potions of speed, huh? No, just 2.
No one back home
I thought
will
she
ever
had
believe
more.
this. Walk in death.
Someone was swimming here. Even though I'm an evil playthrough and Nere is evil, I feel like I'm still gonna kill Nere. There's no real benefit to keeping him alive. Other than him killing the gnomes.
The wall is riddled with holes. A suffocating
I never went in
stench
here.
of long
Maybe I
rotten
should.
meat wafts out.
Inspect the holes. Easy.
You recognize the odor. The foul scent of carrion crawlers, centipede-like aberrations that feast on the dead. At one time, these caverns must have been their banquet hall. The creatures are either long gone or waiting patiently in the darkness.
Let's reach in.
The passage narrows and bends, becoming impassable before you're even elbow deep.
Well then. Nothing in there. I never reached in last time. Always worth it to see how the different interactions go.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Yeah, mushroom. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Buried in there. Something big.
In there? I can't interact with the hole. Any loot we missed?
That will fit in my bag.
A little bit. A little bit of loot.
How delicious.
An old resupply cache. Loth Sworn Drow. Hasn't been touched in years.
Both be praised. +1 to stealth. I mean...
What now?
Eh.
Let's get going.
Book, actually. I really want to loot
Another
you.
step forward.
This background to the spectator. We immediately go into the fumes when we climb. I'm glad my companions were like, that's dumb. We don't want to go up there. They were just waiting. They were like, yeah, we're not going up there. That's stupid. Why are you stupid? Apparently.
That. A perfect ring of mushroom. Perhaps something's missing.
There is a jumping puzzle here.
Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up.
There's a jumping puzzle here, but it only takes you to Ethel's lair. Sausage. So it's sort of like, should I do it? Is it even worth?
Madness.
Do want that though. Guess there might be some loot up here. I'm surprised my character can actually make it. I do have the +1 to acrobatics with the boots. I think that's basically the only way my character's able to jump. All the investigation failed.
Another illusion. Is anything real down here?
Worth experience. That works. I'll take the XP. Get a star in here. Maybe I can get more XP.
Let's see what this does.
80 more XP. Nice. It's just a back way into Ethel's house. Which
I've got a long
we've
road
already
ahead.
cleared, so. Worth it for the XP though. We're about halfway into 5. I'd like to hit 6 before we go to the creche because, you know, that place is actually hard. Probably the hardest zone fight through the creche.
Scorched ground. Better watch out.
Yeah, I don't actually have lightning damage. So we're just gonna have to hope that we can land fireballs. I hated this puzzle.
Trust no one.
Well, not even a puzzle really, just getting past these things was probably the worst part of the game for me last time. Just took so long.
Can't afford to stay idle. This way.
But the tower's fun. Like exploring the tower. That's pretty fun.
Reaction.
These owls just like, I'll jump. Scratch, you and Quoth can stay back here, buddies. Don't need you getting obliterated.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Gotta hope that the fireballs can hit. Even a 29 still stew. Just needs to do 10 damage.
Don't touch me. Let's dance.
Big miss.
My faith protects me. Focus. Strike true.
Big bludgeon resistance? No.
Assume nothing.
We have our hammer? We do. Maybe we can maybe we can hammer it. Not this turn, but the next. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
Still breathing, despite everything.
It was it was not meant to happen. Go to click on a button and click on the other button.
Build my castle with bones.
Why did it move? Sometimes because of the way the layout is, it moves just slightly. Oh, we got a crit there.
A long way to go still.
Scratch's fault again, I'd say. That one.
Take you.
I think Scratch is out to kill us today.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Alright, that should be off. I'm glad I brought the hammer with me. I'm probably going to use the hammer against Grim as well. Lae'zel's just gonna get shot a little bit.
No one stopped me yet. Need to find a way forward.
With the hammer, this is definitely much
Careful,
quicker.
I'm behind.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Like, that wasn't bad at all with the hammer.
What now? Time to
Didn't have the hammer last time. It took like 30 minutes to take those
More for me.
2 things down. And there's more in the tower.
What now?
Open the cheese.
Touch.
Level 6 will be good for Astarion also. Got another hammer. Only a throwing hammer, but it's a hammer.
Don't linger.
The treasure over here.
That's curious.
It's interesting that everyone can use the shovel that's in my inventory.
Is that blood?
Makes me kind of realize maybe I shouldn't even be carrying it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Why not just give it to Lae'zel or Shadowheart at that point? Is there anything back here? Rib cage, toadstool, skeleton. 80 experience for some reason. Speaking of toadstool, maybe I should make some potion, or at least get ready to. There are a lot of ingredients down here. Since it is Black Reach, right? The Underdark and Black Reach have the same thing in common. There's a lot of flowers. Need some oils of accuracy. We haven't really needed thus far. There are some potions that I never found the recipe for last time.
Still in control. Just.
I'm kind of hoping I find them this time, but I don't know if I will.
What to do?
I don't know how I would play differently to find them, right? Alright, this door doesn't need to be open because you can just climb through the window. Try and get in here.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Game saved.
Well, hello.
One day we'll land a fireball.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Not that it matters, we have Lae'zel and the hammer.
Must keep going.
Blackets will be done.
Jump on over there, Lae'zel. Damn, it actually didn't take that hit. I think I spent a whole day in this tower the last time I was here. He might actually go down.
I have such a
Hopefully
headache.
not.
No time for mercy.
It was definitely a day occurrence. Yeah, alone. Nice.
Someone there? Time for some fun.
Yo, why are you shooting? You mean to be AFKing right now?
Cast all wounds into darkness. Onward.
Miss.
Indolence breeds madness. Onward.
Probably can't shoot it. Like shooting for Tien, that's much harder than hitting. Blast and laser over
Never a
there.
dull moment.
Blackets will be done.
Not enough movement. That's awkward. Always their fucking range weapon.
Looking ahead.
Lays out.
Try me.
Fucked up.
These boots have seen everything.
Feel when I roll 29 and I still don't hit for Tien. On an ability that can hit for 20.
What's next, I wonder?
Oh, you're gonna have to heal lays out again.
May pain be forgotten. Time to meet your end. Let's see what I can glean.
2 HP. Nice, job done.
Still alive, so that's progress. Seems like the owner was quite the literary type. Don't waste a step.
I think I'll go from the bottom this time.
Chest. I can feel its magic.
Some stuff from that chest. Because it's a magic chest. Featherfall. Which is like, hey, this is the solution to getting down the tower.
On my mind. And, well, in it.
Flyers. There was back when I used to play Destiny 2 and Raid, there was like a boss and he'd show you axes sometimes, but my group, because of me, called them pliers. Every time we'd see axes, it would be pliers. Because I once called them pliers. I'm like, oh, they look like pliers. That's just what we called them. Can't use the salivate to eat.
Looks like some kind of magical contraption. Now, to get it to work.
Let's get it to work. Not Misty.
Non fit intruder.
Come on, team, let's go. I don't know if Scratch gonna jump, Scratch? Whee!
Let's move.
He didn't want to do it alone.
That might be worth a look.
Blink. Take this bloom. I need it. Weird that bone cap doesn't like come up as a thingo. When I came here last time, I was like, is there a boss battle here? Like, this looks like somewhere you'd fight, I don't know, a kraken or something, you know?
Best get going.
But no, there's no kraken. Maybe I played too much Final Fantasy.
All is ash and meat.
Like, that's an obvious kraken spot.
That's curious.
Open this door for us, Astarion. Turn this tower on. Can't guidance because we have an anti-magic field.
At the ready.
Yeah, exploring this tower the first time I was here was awesome. Just a full day of exploring. And figuring out why are there withered blue petals on the floor, you know? What's a blue flower around here? How about the Sousa bloom? Like, figuring that out took me like an hour. Like, there are blue petals on the floor. There has to be a blue flower. I might even make it to Grymforge today. Like, we are blowing through the Underdark. We've pretty much explored all of it after this tower. Which is crazy to think, because last time I went to the Underdark it was like 2 days worth of content. We can go down into the cellar later on.
What's inside?
Heroism. Kind of sad that I've only got 5. Like, there's myself and 4 other companions in my party overall, and that's it. But man, there's not a lot of people to hang out with in the evil playthrough, huh? I mean, we'll get Minthara. I think Jahara's not gonna like what I do to Isabel, but you know, maybe I'll be able to convince her to stay. If Jahara doesn't like me though, then Minx is also out, so that's 5 followers that you lose by being an evil.
Pockets.
Pretty hefty for 1 gained. There is a way to get Minfara without having to kill the whole grove. You can just knock her out and she'll show up later in the game, but I don't feel like that's playing the game properly, right? Like doing an unintended solution. Right, we were here already. We do have the dog collar this time. As far as I remember. Yeah. I equip dog collar.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too and considers the vision.
Tissue markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense of... No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
Interesting, because you don't actually, without Lae'zel in this tower, you don't learn about Orpheus until Act 3. So the fact that she brought up Orpheus, like, wow, you can actually learn about him way early. Who is Orpheus?
A traitor. A dead one. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it.
Tell me what it says.
Very well. I will read it to you. The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Geich shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the Empire against the Mother's wishes. But Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun. Disregard this drivel. Gith declared Vlaakith Queen of the Empire, and her own son defied her. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich.
Lae'zel learns the truth before we even go to see Vlaakith. Interesting. Even though she doesn't think it's the truth, you know? What if it's true?
She did nothing of the sort. Thank your good fortunes I'm a tolerant woman, or I'd have sliced off a few toes for suggesting it.
I'd have sliced back. It is interesting. Because I didn't have Lae'zel here last time, obviously. That's a nice thing about running through with different characters. Even though we've got the Starry and Shadowheart still, just having Lae'zel is like... Oh. I mean, she's the only different character I actually have in my party because everyone else left. I don't have friends.
Clever. Food is dispensed for anyone wearing this collar.
Yep, we made steak. How many steak can we make?
Only one serving for me, I guess.
Oh well. It was worth a look. I'll equip this ring, why not? I don't have any rings. That's pretty cool. This the final layer before the top? Might be. I'll save just in case. Yep.
New sounds to dampen dark oppression break. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
You know these words. They are from the opening stanza of a play you found in this very tower.
What art thou, friend? A rescue from my lonely wake.
Come out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Command as you see fit, my lord, my liege.
Now one of these will get me attacked. I think it's the first one that gets me attacked. But I can't remember. Because I didn't actually read. First we'll ask, what is this place?
An unbeknownst command that I cannot fulfill.
Who are you?
An unbeknownst command that I cannot fulfill.
The silence stretches on. I'm all alone. Please, can I hold your hand? For just a while. I think we get to hug Bernard if we do this.
Of course, my love. Don't be afraid, sweet girl. What can I do? Sorry. Would you like a hug?
I'll have a hug.
Come here. For just a moment.
We might be an evil lady, but we still need a hug.
His arms are too tight and too low for a comfortable hug, as if he's meant to be embracing someone slightly shorter.
Remember, you are loved little so much. You're doing great. And everyone will be so proud of you. As I already am.
I want his ring.
Command as you see fit, my lord, my liege.
There is light in every living thing, crawling towards the surface to survive. I think so. It might be the other one though.
And in its wake, it tramples everything. Will kill the rest, so that the one can thrive.
That's the bad option. What if I want his ring, I don't want to have to fight him. I mean, I could fight him still. He is pretty tough though. I got his ring and fought him last time.
Command as you see fit, my lord, my liege.
How can I trust? How will I ever know? How can I show myself, my darkest me?
You do not your deepest secret show. Reveal the truth. Do what you wish to see.
Yeah, guiding light. This is pretty good going into the Shadow Curse lanes. We already have light.
What a day.
There is work to do.
And we have it on Shadowheart. So it's not really that great of a ring for us, but a ring.
Revealed by the ring's magic.
Thankfully.
Stayed interesting.
The real reason.
They should all be running.
Oh, Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Maybe we'll just cast it. For some reason the button seems to have
No one back home will ever believe this.
disappeared. Hello,
Wonder if the
button.
gods are watching me.
Yeah. I would like to press you.
No time to rest.
Maybe I'll need to put the ring on other people.
I crave blood.
Keep your distance, darling.
Yo, Starian, can you feed us? Critical fail. Starian, you are so useful. Let me perception cheat. Or don't. Video game, that's cool too. Man, we are...
All is ash and meat.
Bro,
Maybe
us,
I'll
I
catch a
guess.
break.
Am I gonna have to reload so I can get it? That button opens up the downstairs. So I may have to. I would like to go downstairs. How embarrassing. Hey, there's a button over there. Perception failed.
Ring lit up. Must have been linked to that button. Swift as my feet can carry me.
We can go to the basement there, I guess. Maybe we don't even need to perceive off the ring. But I want to.
My faith will guide me.
Action, not reaction.
Oh well.
Never a dull moment. Have to keep going.
Yeah, just being close to it makes it come. That works. Bernard was actually quite a tough fight. When I first went through this game, I did fight him. Mainly because of all his friends, right?
Still in control. Just. What's this feeling of power? It's gone. I felt so strong. Where did that come from?
Tank the chair. They won't let me attack the chair.
Don't touch me.
Sorry, and attack the chair. Maybe it's because this guy's in the
My
way.
faith protects me.
Best get going. Best be on my way.
Bernard, I'm gonna have to kill you if your guy won't move. I should fight him anyway, it's a good fight. A tough fight.
No one stopped me yet.
And experience. You know what they say? We love experience.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Grant, you and Quoth didn't need to be up here, but... Yes, if you want to be.
Time for discretion.
Now, Lae'zel and Shadowheart might instantly go down, but... It is what it is. Put on her actual sword.
Assume nothing.
Maybe I should get Lae'zel to just be
Proceeding.
over here. We'll get Shadow out to start the fight.
Action, not reaction.
Actually, we'll have Lae'zel in
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
line of sight so I can haste her immediately.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
May not be as hard this time, but we'll see, right? I could just fund a wave them outside immediately to start the fight. But where's the fun in that?
Welcome in this house. I wait for your commands.
Oh, I read this just now. These empty sheets are all that's left of you. The last of all the thoughtless gifts you gave.
I want them to know. There's all that I can take. I can't throw them away. I've never been that brave.
He might just give me his weapon. No. Give me something. Don't know what he gave me though.
Command as you see fit, my lord, my liege.
Time to die, Bernard.
Open its way, it tramples everything. Go kill the rest, so that the one can fly.
One of us is gonna die anyway. He might. He is very tough. Calculating. Resistance to lightnings. So. Probably can't blind these fellas, right? Surely. That'd be weird. Probably can't hit the Makewof. Bring Astarion into combat. I want to focus on it. This fight was really drawn out when I first went through it, though. Like a very prolonged battle. Don't think it shall be this time, but...
Time to push my luck again. Propria.
Alright, resistance to fire. Should die to a rank. Nice.
I am fury. I am death.
Lae'zel. Like you to be able to kill this mob here. Don't mind. Your chance to hit is quite bad against this guy. Did get his weapon to drop. That's pretty good. Bit of a waste.
My path be true.
Now for Bernard though.
focused.
How many attacks? Like it's crazy. Spirit Guardians. Obviously. Oh, Scratch could have killed that guy just then, but he's coming up. No, Spirit Guardians. How could you? Now, if he charges his weapon and strikes us with lightning, that's the scary part. We'll see what happens. Here it comes. See what I mean? No, that's too much of a drop. Only 7? Shadowheart got laid out immediately. Poor Scratch. Lae'zel's gonna have to, you know, take a little bit of damage here, but not much we can do about that.
No choice but to keep going.
37. Gonna have to be missile. 23. Probably not enough. Maybe Lae'zel can survive. This is what made this fight so long last time though. Like, once you kill Bernard, then you still gotta kill a lot of dudes, but you're down to like 1 or 2 characters. Lae'zel be dodging. Keep it up, Lae'zel. 1 dodge, that's not bad. Gotta get rid of this guy. Keeps coming back up. We don't want this at all. 9.
Still on my feet.
The risk using a low rank missile, but a risk I'm willing to take. Nice. These guys don't have the resistance to fire that he had, so.
What path lies before me?
I must say, I never hasted Gale, but being able to haste my character and Lae'zel together. Hasted Spellcaster, pretty fucking good.
Time to strike.
Probably just gonna chug a potion.
Let my name
Like, Lae'zel gets a lot of attacks. And if I just go straight fighter to level 11, Lae'zel also gets another attack. So she'll have like 8 attacks per turn if she's haste. Which is insane. Could raise Shadowheart. Do we need to, though?
Nothing important is ever easy.
No, it's a 3-on-3. This is a fair fight. We'll let them have a fair fight. Well, it's not fair anymore.
First step is the hardest.
Hello, motherfucker.
Victory awaits. You bow or you break. Taking position.
Eight. Hoping for, you know, a little bit more. Can you shoot from here, Starion? Might be able to. Won't get advantage. Plus we're outside of range, so. Did land though. Nice. Double Ignis.
Victory awaits.
For extra.
Make way.
I wonder. No, it's still pushing. Oh. This guy's trolling. $36. With Lae'zel there, we have 36. Alright, Shadowheart, get up.
Take you on. I'm not going to last much longer.
It's a good fight.
If not over, then through.
Definitely not as hard once you figure out how to play the game, but still pretty challenging. Now we get the Light of Creation. Which I don't think I'll be using immediately, but keep it around. You know, once I'm actually able to move.
What's in here?
Take the chair.
Chair leg could make for a fine weapon.
This is possibly one of the most overpowered items in the game. If you're running like a dexterity character, like say a Starion, right? I give that to him, he'd get 19 strength as well.
I've got a long road ahead.
Pretty useful with the Titan string bow, which I don't know if I have on this character. No.
Light on my feet.
I don't have it on this character, I have it on my YouTube character.
Have a look.
It's hard to remember what character I have things on when I'm playing multiple.
Mind if I do?
I like how my character says, don't mind if I do. I also like how I touched that table, like grabbed an item from it, and now it is going crazy. Like just the way she says, don't mind if I do. Good.
Open up.
Just because it's very me. Like, don't mind if I do then. Resistance to lightning damage. Can't be electrocuted. Would have been pretty handy to have in that fight, huh? If I had remembered that that ring was down here, I probably would have gone to it first. Makes for a better fight anyway. Now, are we able to open this door? Yes. And that's the tower. All done within an hour. This grants an additional 1d4 to save and throws and weapon attack rolls, an additional 2d4 to spell attack. I guess if you run around with Shadowheart having a staff, this would be pretty good. But I don't think we'll be doing that. Alright, let's go back to camp. This camp. Before we go back to our camp. Talk to a Melium.
She is cataloging Korutuan. I greet you, child of the dark. How has your search for the mushrooms fared?
I found these mushrooms.
These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Ormeluum turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as to its taste.
I'll drink the potion.
The acidic liquid tightens your throat, burning on the way down. It's a bolt of agony straight to your stomach.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
+2 or +3? Focus on the present.
A few sparks and colors dance around Ormeluum, but you stay steady and staring ahead. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull.
Maybe I should lead it. Yeah, resist the panic from within. See? 2 is not exactly what I want. I only got 1 inspiration. no problem.
The cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself. The parasite swells with power. More power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Omeluum, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling.
Now, if the Owlbear comes back to camp when I camp, I don't have any inspiration, so I'm gonna save scum. Now that I know, if I fail the check, it just runs away forever. We're gonna have an Owlbear this time, for sure, 100%. I felt it grow inside me. There's more power than ever.
Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis.
You know, the first run through, save scumming disallowed. I don't like save scumming that much in video games. There are people that actually save scum every combat situation game. Like, they will just reload until they get a crit and stuff like that. It's like, man, that's way too much save scum. Like, I did it for Astarion to not run away last time, and that was it, basically. Other than punching people in the face when I wanted to. I thought that was funny. Reloading after that. So I went through all this and the tadpole's still lodged in my brain?
Indeed. Although I may have another solution, albeit a temporary one. I possess a ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
Why didn't you mention the ring before this potion debacle?
Because removal seemed preferable to negation. And I must admit, I was curious to study the tadpole myself.
That's fair, that's fair. We do need to try to persuade. I wouldn't be in this situation if it wasn't for a mind flare. You owe me. I've always got to try. Plus, we're very charismatic, you know? Look at all this stuff.
That is true. And I cannot imagine many other mind flayers will offer restitution. Here, it is yours.
Easy,
May it serve you as well as it has served me.
A pretty thing. And at least it offers us some protection from the tadpole.
Of course, the lava remains. Be ever vigilant of its growth. I have never seen anything like it, Blur.
Poison.
Is my species evolving?
Advantage on saving throws against Charmed. I have a little bit of that just by being a drow.
Action, not reaction.
Maybe actually, we gave that one to Lazel.
Wits and blades always sharp.
What does she have?
Don't touch me.
I guess Astarion can have it, 'cause he's the only one not missing a ring. Although,
Keep a blade close.
I don't need the light ring, but like I said, I'm a drow, so I already have a little bit of protection against that. Now we have survival instinct.
How is your more personal research?
Can I talk to you now?
I greet you,
Can I
friend
buy
of the
items
dark.
from you? I think I can, right? Yeah. What do you got? It is pretty good. I'd be resistant to fire, but I'm not willing to trade mine. While the wearer is obscured and shadowed, their spells gain a +1 to spell save DC. I don't really stealth. 2 additional healing, we'll pick that up, obviously. And reverberation. Grab those. They might actually be kind of useful.
May your travels be safe and swift.
Thanks, mate. Yours too.
Have you spoken? Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain.
I do
If
love
anything in
seeing
my
the
private
tentacles
collection is
just
to your liking.
flopping around back there, you know? It's kind of funny.
Very well.
Very well.
Tentacles just flopping around in the background. Edo heart.
Time to dally.
Probably get rid of that ring. Not get rid of, but
Can't give up now.
quest-wise, I don't think there's anything left to do here. Discover the history of Prince Orpheus. That's not a quest I had last time. Like I said, I didn't know about Prince Orpheus until Act 3.
Should mind my step.
Same time we found out about the Emperor. Hello, Owlbear.
The cub pecks at a crimson splash on his leg.
Stop doing that. Don't fail. Calm the creature.
The cub looks at you with glistening eyes. With a sad hoot, he holds out his paw, revealing a wound.
Hey, that graphical bug's still here. That happened last time. just a graphical line. Do have a lot because of nature. Inspect the wound. This idol of Sylvanas is so useful.
The wound is superficial, the edges torn and jagged. Probably a gnoll's crude blade.
I'm gonna save every time. We'll attempt to heal the injury.
As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
Adorable. Let me know when it brings you something fresh.
No save scum needed. Apparently we're just amazing with animals on this character. To be fair though, the Dark Urge does gain +3 to animal handling, just I don't know why, and medicine. I don't know why they're good with animals, but they seem psychopathic, you know. Now, I was going to bed. Talk to it afterwards. Great. Branch, you got something for me? Why won't the game allow me to drink a potion?
I want to have a word.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What have you got there?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me.
Sandals?
All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Thought of me when you saw sandals. Also, I don't know if it's working. There should be an extension for Baldur's Gate 3 on my stream now where you can like look at my quest journal and gear that I have on my characters. I haven't looked at it obviously because I'm the one streaming, but should be somewhere.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend.
You like it here, huh?
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin camp smells like goblins.
Have a pet?
Ooh, more.
Okay.
Ooh, more.
Greedy. Looks like I'm stuck with you.
Yes, fun.
Got 2 cute animals now. Woo. Character's way better with animals than my paladin.
What's on your mind?
What's on yours? He's wearing the spoils from the Druid's Grove, even though he didn't like what we did, you know. He's still willing to wear them.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Yep.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Scratch is literally a murderer because of what he did to that guy.
Speak.
None of my companions have anything to say.
So many minds connected.
But we'll still travel with him because he's cute.
Indolence breeds madness.
I'm going to quickly use the restroom. So, while I'm having a pee, hopefully they don't attack me because I'm playing music, you know? Look at them all. I'll be back. Oh, what a crowd. We got the whole town out here. You know, the most fucked up thing about this character being good at music is that the bard she killed is the one that taught us how to be good at music. So we're profiting from her death. Anyway. Thank you for listening to my music. Thank you, sir. Thank you. At least one was kind enough to give us some money. Because this flute, or loot rather, not flute. This loot is Alfira's teacher's loot.
With haste.
And Alfira gave it to us. And then we killed her. In our sleep. I didn't have a choice. The game was like, she has to die.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
What? You come across a noble stock mushroom about, you give it here. God,
She really doesn't care about her husband. Oh yeah, he's dead. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, it's pretty dark. Urge. There might be a little bit more loot to get in here, but I think we're... Actually, we'll go forge the weapon. Might as well do that now. Before I forget. I don't even know if I have a weapon to forge though, that's the problem.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I might not be able to because I don't have You need a weapon to forge. Well, don't worry about that then. Like I said yesterday, or earlier though, with the Grove doesn't have anyone in it anymore. The Goblin camp's clear because they all left. The Grove's clear because they all did. There was a war here. Also, the music turns... the music's like... Yes, there was a war. Interesting that they still got their chests out like they were going to leave. Huh.
What's hiding here?
Wasn't much of a war. They only had a few troops that were actually a challenge. The worst part about it is that Damon is dead, but hey, you know, it is what it is. Hey, it's those gloves that we sold to him. Now we can pick them up and sell them again. And the Owlbear egg. Very good. Thanks, Damon. Sometimes this game's pretty fun. Sell an item to someone, kill them, get the item back. Sell it again. Wow, Kenan has some good belongings for a dead guy who was dead before I even had a chance to kill him.
Let's see.
Freshly turned soil shifts.
I think this is where they buried him
as you approach the grave.
Dig it up.
Shovel in turned soil feels oddly familiar. Within your sick heart, you know, in grave digging, you have quite the body count.
Where are these thoughts coming from?
You can remember only the mangled orgy of dead flesh you've dug up, but not a single name or face.
Oh, hey, Kanan.
Here lies Canon. He gave his life defending others. He will be missed.
Hey, I'm just role-playing the character.
Anything of use?
It's definitely a change. So everyone knows that the grove has fallen. Definitely a change from the last playthrough, don't I? Wonder where this lady went. Blissful silence. Owlgrove.
Looking ahead.
Once I decided to, you know... Also, I got 69 gold. That's pretty cool. Once I decided to go the evil route, I'm like, might as well embrace it. Might as well play it like I would if I was evil.
I need a quick word.
Welcome back. Have you made any... I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Thanks for the free money. Scroll of lightning bolt. Take that.
Very well.
Alright, let's head to the Grymforge. So I kinda considered not going evil. But then after raiding the Grove, I'm like, if I don't go evil now, what was the point of raiding the Grove?
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Or chopping Karlach's head off. Or killing Rugen. Or any of the other atrocities I might have done. Betraying the ogres after they fought for me. We've done a lot. But at least I have two beautiful animals. And quoth the raven. Do a few hours of Grymforge today. So we'll probably fight Grim on Thursday.
You there! Drow! Why are you in Gexraft?
I took it from him.
I aren't expecting more of you. Where's Gek? Who are you?
You know, I've always wanted to do this. I don't know if I have the strength to. Oh. Well, that's sad. I really wanted to push him in the water.
Get her, fellas.
Boat battle. boat battle. That's pretty cool. I'll take a boat battle. The only problem with it is they might knock us in the water.
I will not know failure.
I'm wondering how this will affect me rocking up to Grymforge. We'll find out after this battle.
Despite everything.
I wonder if I could like burn their boat. Doesn't look like it has a health bar, so probably not.
Can't slow down.
Critical miss. That's stinky. Broke my haste. Fight kinda hard though. Scratch! Get over there. Not gonna live, but 19. 19?
You've been in better shape. Take your...
And also she's ensnared, but we'll deal with that when we deal with it. If I rock up to Grymforge and they're all hostile, I'll reload, but I want to know. It's a playthrough for discovery. Discovering how evil you can be and learning new things. Get him, Scratch. Yeah. I had a feeling he'd probably hit Scratch pretty soon. Cool fight though. The fact that it's on a boat.
I am fury. I am death. Taste my fury.
Beat they ass, Lazelle.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I'll have your boat too, if you don't mind. I forgot that guy was there. Can you thunder wave them? I want to loot them. I don't want to like knock them off the boat, you know? Was this a Vinda? Maybe. Might be a Vinda. Oh well. We made our choice. Just one leaf lays out. Get here so he can't push us into the water. He's on my boat.
Focus, straight through.
Let's do it.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Now we got two boats. Don't mind if I do. You knock nearby foes prone after killing a hostile target or landing a critical. Interesting.
No traps, please.
Guessing I'm gonna need to take my own boat though. Yeah, I think this might actually be the Vinda.
I'm ready.
With the gear that he gave. If it is, interesting.
Have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it.
Guy had a lot of shit to throw at us. I'll take that.
A brief respite.
Let's see what happens.
The craft is ready to sail.
Continue my journey. I enjoy this game. But hey, you want to experience something new and different? Just choose a different option and suddenly you get a boat battle. Now what will happen when we rock up with no dwarves?
Whipping it ready, lass. Company's calling.
What do we got here? Dead hoon walking, seems like. Got any reason I shouldn't sever your head and toss it to the Rothe?
Another belligerent dwarf? This is getting tiresome.
There are two factions of Dwegar dwarfs here, some that like true souls, and some that don't. I don't remember if these ones like them. But maybe it will lead us to Nere. I am a true soul. You will treat me with respect.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwegar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You ain't shitting. Felt the tingle. In that case, let's talk business. Your twat's old friend Nere caused a rockfall, trapped tighter than a hornet's arse.
Couple of known slaves stuck with him too. Little bastards.
You absolute shaggers owe us a crapload of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
Absolute shaggers. Did you say you keep slaves here?
Deep gnomes mostly. Easy to feed. Fat thumbs for digging.
That a problem for you?
No, not a problem.
Good. Now cough up the coin. I got shit to do.
You can have $100.
I'll be shagged to Shanatar. Shit's looking up. But
I took it from your friends' bodies.
That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
I am keen to sever Nere's head. A shame we must do the favor of freeing him first.
Let's just do the job and get out of here. All this talk of slaves is just depressing.
Oh, that could have gone worse, I guess.
Go on.
Go on.
Yes, let's.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Could have gone much worse. I love how the game here is like, oh, by the way, there's this temple over there for the night song, but then it doesn't actually let you go there until like the end of
Publicly displayed. The Dwegar are sending a message.
Act 2.
To ask.
Red-eyed bastard. Hey, wait a second. Absolute must have took you in.
Who hung these drow out to dry?
Me? Who else? My spiders sussed them out of hiding, then Nere taught them a thing or two, and I let them fly.
Where'd they come from?
Caught them sniffing around. Easy marks. Had the stench of the Toplands. Hung them here as a warning. Ain't no one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
We won't attack him right now. I do speak with animals, though.
I speak true, brothers. You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very souls.
We need no Lolth, no Spider Queen. Father Murmuth is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small, keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen, revered, adored.
Spiders. My character is also Lulsworn, which is the Spider Queen. But she's not a great goddess, you know, just like every other god and goddess in this video game. They're not great. She's probably one of the worst. But for my character, it's more of a cultural thing than a religious thing. Because she's got other problems. I'm willing to see how it plays out.
Father Mermouth protects us.
He shelters us.
He is all he is and all he is not. Fools! Don't you see? The time of Mermath has passed. The Spider Queen awaits us. Ungrateful.
Traitorous.
Undeserving.
And they killed her.
Le Autan. Le Fou. Le Jox. Father Mermath. That is all.
My character doesn't care. Spiders dealing with spider problems.
It's stick pick, you piss pot. That's what I said. Stick shit.
My mug's gone dry, stick shit.
You heard her, stick shit. Fill her up. Will that be all? Another stick shit. Piss pot. You flirt. Now jump to it. Or it's up to the lift and straight to the shadows.
Now that's how you motivate the staff.
True soul, yeah? Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble.
Your captive is most entertaining. How might I get one of my own?
You just take one. They're swarming the place. They'll squirm a bit, maybe give you some lip. All it takes is a stiff crop to get them in line.
My character is also a race of people that do enjoy having slaves. You're quite the blowhard, I can appreciate that.
And you'll appreciate how few shits I have to give you. Hey! Stick shit! Where's my drink? Coming right up, piss pot. Stick shit talks like smug, and he wrecked that shroom village.
And then shagged it.
Here's to smug, nasty prick.
You still
tell us
hanging
about the
around?
door. Attack, leave. A lot of dead gnomes.
Unless you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside, I suggest you bugger off.
Did you kill them all?
Nah, rockfall smashed them. Can't have them stinking up the place. The half that weren't crushed are digging the true soul out of the wreckage.
I hope you're checking them for loot first.
You gotta be kidding. These trash don't have nothing on them but rocks.
Rocks.
Rocks could be useful. Can I inspect the corpses?
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
Rocks. I'll finish up here. You're wanted by the others.
Thank the Absolute. They're all yours.
Absolute.
Absolute. That was stupid.
Deep gnomes killed under the yoke of slavers.
I love making bad jokes. Have a look in their pockets. Fetish of Caladron smooth hands. Now that's an interesting ring. Invisibility. Speaking of invisibility. Alright, Kelly. I'll see you around, buddy.
Something good here, I hope.
You have a good sleep.
Eat and drink freely, for the lady doth come.
What lady? Who do I... Like, Astarian's already got a lot of invisibility. Maybe I should just have the ring. Why wouldn't I be able to go invisible? Go see if the vendor is still... There is still a vendor here.
Reinforcements, huh? Let's see how long you last.
Thanks. Does seem like there's a vendor still.
Deep gnome make, but the design is anything but. What was this fort?
Whoever built
Come
it,
into
they
her
must have
shadow.
watched for ages.
Let all that is past be forgotten.
Dead Astarian.
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be. What luck. Look here, Hoon. I seek fresh eyes. Care to lend yours to a weary mason?
What are we looking at?
The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
Thorough I shall be. Hopefully.
The statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. Two styles, two eras. The statue was carved from newer stone and erected by latecomers to this ancient fortress.
Anything standing out?
Investigate. We do have one inspiration, but I might need it for something important.
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor. Many split cleanly in two, yet some walls remain fully intact. What this pattern signifies, you can't fathom.
What do you think?
I'm gonna have perception now. Two out of three, not bad.
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris. Their borders are coated with tiny yellow crystals. The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grymforge.
The statue is newer than the fortress, you say? So obvious in hindsight. Sulfur. Of course! The rocks have been altered by hellfire! Alas, you've left me with more questions than answers. My survey continues.
No problem. I would like to trade.
Well, let's see what you've got.
No, let's see what you've got. Not a lot. But at least he's a vendor. A Vinda I can use. You know, I can have a Vinda.
That's all then.
If you aren't here to inspect the stonework, then get lost. And if you are, well, I doubt you've got anything useful to say.
Rude. Should we go to Nere? Now we'll go to Nere after we deal with this.
Tired. Sleep. Rest, little one. But do not take long. I feel his shadow. I heard his name whispered. The rock shivers from the sound. The Ketheric Thorm.
Ketheric Thorm, a familiar name. Halsin mentioned his stronghold deep underground.
You mean Ketheric Thorm, the Dark Justiciar commander?
Mighty elf, cloaked in darkness. 10 masters ago, and 10 more. But I remember. There was the work, and the blood. There was the Thorm's army. There was the Hellbeast that broke them. The Ketheric Thorm's name faded into stone. Until the Nere came.
Impressive memory. How old are you exactly?
I outlived my mother, and her mother's mother, and many mothers beyond.
Damn, he's old.
Blessed to see many live, cursed to see many die.
He's an old fella. What kind of hell beast could have destroyed Ketheric's army?
I saw tusks and flesh, smelled fire and eggs. It came with the masked men, crashing and smashing.
That was a long time ago. What does Nere have to do with Ketheric?
I know not, so I say not. Yet I hear his name again, said by the shadows.
Thank you for your information. It was very informative. Skeletons. I wonder if I have to pick up any of this armor to get something.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
Dark Justiciar uniforms. These were Shah worshippers. The same as me.
Whatever killed them? No. Ominous. Let's not linger.
As you like. Hopefully my own remains are treated with a little more dignity when the time comes.
I'm not gonna pray to them. Are you crazy, Shadowheart? I'm not gonna pray to these dead fellas.
I wonder what the next move is.
Might as well give her this.
What to do?
Music in here is funky.
Never wanted the easy path.
What now?
Open this chest for me.
Let's crack it.
By open, I mean lock it. Lockpick it. light crossbow.
No Dwergar made this. The design looks Sharan.
Yeah, you learn about all the Shah stuff in here, definitely.
Can't slow down.
There's a trap on this chest.
Trap.
Well, hello.
Darian, don't fail to disarm. It could be deadly. There's lava down there. Good job.
Simple.
That's okay. You know, thieves' tools, they're made to be used. Shield. Consume 3 lightning charges, release a jolt of blah blah blah. Not better than Shadow Hearts, but she's the only one wearing a shield, you know. It would be better if she had lightning charges.
Mine's never quiet. Have to keep going.
I don't think that's gonna happen though. Alright, let's deal with these animal abusers. Then we'll probably go deal with the Nere stuff. Don't know if we'll get it all done today. Intimidation. Maybe I should use that considering how much I try to intimidate.
Leaves, like on tree. You, grab a cane and whip these Drugnin beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker.
Almost sounds like you're asking for help, if I ignore your tone.
And it sounds like your arse wants for a lashing, the way you talk out of it. Something spooked the dumb shits. So stop your jawing and get to working.
What's behind the rubble?
You got no need to know, and I got no need to tell. So get to caning or to leaving.
Name in the rubble. 20. No, 5. I read the dice.
A slight glint catches your eye. Your eye finds the source of the gleam. A small mote of black metal. Adamantine.
Alright, I'll take care of the rope.
Go on then. Light a fire under the buggers. Or I'll swap my cane for it.
No more! No more pain, no more work! All must die!
I agree. Kill the masters.
Yes, they made the pain. Now they feel it!
Bloody rough they have lost it. Put them down, and the shark too.
I will always fight these because they're Abusing the animals. We can't have that. Might be an evil character, but we're not animal abusers. Now we have our limits.
Outmaneuver them.
Swift and lethal.
Yeah.
This is your end.
Really? You missed?
Make way.
How do you miss? There's so much advantage. Critical for 10. Hoping for a critical for 20, but at least we bonked him. Yo, what the hell? Just take that. Can't believe he would do such a thing.
Have to keep going.
Later.
Let's finish this.
Later to that guy. Damn, Starring, you installed on.
Time to strike.
Everything. We'll make sure he dies.
These boots have seen everything.
Let me strike true.
Four. Sneak attack for 4.
Victory awaits.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Grey One's gone. Good. We'll stay here until it's safe to leave.
How about breaking through that rubble for me?
For killing Grey Ones. Yes, I will do this.
You alone, because your friend definitely didn't make it. Sorry about your friend.
Not much use for this slag. Nice speckles, though.
Thanks, mate.
Grey One's gone. Good. We'll stay here.
These boots have seen everything.
Not gonna go in there just yet. think we're gonna have to long rest before we go up. There's a lot of stuff up there, so we don't want to go up there just yet.
The past is nearer than we think. Well, let's see what you've got. That's all then.
Head up here.
This ain't a show. Go make yourself useful or get lost.
I have such a headache.
I didn't even know I could run up that way. Took a wrong turn. Now I killed
Seen
these
her run
guys
with a barrel
last
under her
time.
arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeant's our ticket in.
Or would you look at that, Kerr? Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nere's debt off her?
I want Nere out, and it sounds like you have a lead.
I ain't parleying with more twat souls. And you got the stench. If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your brain. Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
Stench, ridiculous. I'm no more true soul than you.
The shiver returns. This time it's colder, sharper.
The stench don't lie. You're one of them.
Pimples up on my... Ugh. I was a true soul. That cult lied to me. Now I want revenge.
Revenge, eh? In that case, I got a proposal. Want to earn some gold?
What needs done?
Thrin's after the Absolute's glory. That's why she's got those slaves digging for Nere. But we ain't need glory, just coin. And Nere's got plenty. Help Thryn free Nere. Then you and my chums grind him up. Whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. You in?
Sounds good. I expect half the spoils.
Half? You drugnin. Fine. Half it is. But first, we need to take care of something. You've seen that weird Owlbear floating about? Knife it. And don't get caught. The cult watches through it. And we can't risk more twat souls showing up. You still standing about? Get on it.
I asked about a lead and you still haven't answered.
Some days back, a slave gnome bolted with smoke powder. Handy stuff. Her crew know more than they're letting on. See if you can get them to talk. Now move. You're hogging my air.
Chum blows Nere out of there.
Apparently this guy's a trader.
Close the eye thing for good, then spring near. Time we got what was coming to us.
Line the absolute.
Another drow. Just what we needed.
Thank you. Get you too.
Prick's got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Here. Faster! Heat up some rocks! Let's see how the little pricks do when we strap fire to their legs.
Not the most sophisticated way of getting what you want from someone, is it?
Move! I don't have time for you.
How's the dig going?
Poorly, obviously. Tunnel collapsed on a true soul. Absolute's going to eat my liver. Now move! I've got no time for...
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories. Just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped true soul Nere. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads.
How did he get trapped?
Place is older than bone dust. Previous tenants left a trap. Dropped a shit ton of metal once we dug a ways in. Get Nere out, and you'll have the Absolute's blessing. No doubting that.
What are you hoping to find at this dig?
Entrance to an ancient temple. General's orders, Nere said. Must contain something important. He got me to recruit non-believers. But not everyone's seeing the Absolute's truth. They don't get paid soon. I'll have a riot on my hands.
Any ideas on how to clear the rubble?
Not a one. Unless you count tacking aboleth fangs to my whipping cane.
Well, I have some explosive powder. No, I'll take care of it.
Thought you would. True souls don't abandon their own.
Don't want to tell her I have explosive powder yet. Can I talk to the gnomes?
The gnomes speak in soft whispers, the words all but lost in the hot air.
Have a little eavesdrop.
We'll never get through. We need that smoke powder.
Philommene's gone, and if she's smart, she won't be coming back.
Tell the sergeant where she went. Beltron's still trapped with that maniac Nere.
Forget the smoke powder. They'd kill Phil on the spot. I won't let you do it.
Bula seen us. I'm a friend.
Glittering gods. She actually survived.
Praise Ironhand. Larida, our prayers are answered. Mom, our friends are trapped in the cave-in. And I know a way to get them out.
Bug, please. True Soul Nere will... You know what he'll do.
Leave the true soul to me.
Young Bug, don't!
I've got no choice, Larida. We have to chance it! A few days back, there was a scene. Our friend Philomene, she's a sapper, set off a blast and ran off. We set a spot for hiding if someone found trouble. I'll mark your map. If Philomene made it, you'll find her there. She'll have the stuff to blow that tunnel wide open and get Beldron and the rest out.
I'll do what I can.
Please, please don't hurt my Phil. I beg you.
Hurry! Our people won't last in that cave-in forever.
Sorry, and why'd you disapprove? We're gonna get free explosives, mate. I mean, yeah, it is far.
Let's get on with it.
Oh, enough waiting.
Considering doing a long rest.
You stare into the eye. Your reflection stares back. The longer you stare, the more uneasy you feel. There is a presence. You are seen.
Smile and wave.
The scrying eye doesn't blink.
Keep digging!
Can we throw it? Lydic failed.
Assume nothing.
Didn't you hear? Do I need to rip the extra flesh off your ears? Faster!
Let's move.
Clean up this mess.
This dwarf didn't care.
On my way.
And that goes for the lasses too.
I'm gonna do a long race before we go further. Hopefully they don't die in there. They do, they do. My animals. What's going on? I thought something was wrong.
Just a bad dream. It's all right.
Goblins had me in a cage, poked me with pointy sticks.
Hush now, it was just a nightmare. We're safe here with Mistress. He'll settle in. Give it a little time.
You two looked cozy together, bad dreams aside.
He's still young. I remember Gonwick would let me sleep under his cloak when I was a pup. It helps.
You just call me mistress.
I suppose I did. You've been good to us. To both of us. Gonwick would be happy I'm with you, I think.
Like it here. Warm fire. Scratch reminds me of Big Brother.
Wait, did you say you have a big brother?
Used to. Mother ate him.
Oh. Well, you're both welcome here. Oh.
Thank you.
Got an achievement for that. called You Have Two Hands for a reason. True and real.
I need a moment for the two of us.
That drow, Nere, is going to be on his last gasp unless someone digs him out. Though not necessarily our concern, of course.
True that.
Nasty way to go. Suffocating slowly under a ton of rubble. Not a fate I'd personally relish.
Me neither.
Speak.
Man, Lizelle doesn't even care. Sleep with her a few times and she's a bitch.
Eager for battle.
I remember using this sword. It was pretty good. But for Lizelle, already got pretty good, you know. I use this, I wonder. Does give advantage on strength saving throws. Like, it's one less armor, but I do like the ring mail a little bit more.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. A private word would be nice.
So, are we saving this Nere from suffocating or leaving him to die? I'm fine with either, naturally. The last thing I want to do is ruin these nails digging through rock.
We probably should save him, if only for the gnome's sake.
Gods, really? Oh, saving a drow I can understand, but saving gnomes? Oh. But if you insist on being a hero, I won't get in your way. Just don't expect me to help either.
You're gonna be doing it. I'm gonna make you do it, Astarion.
So say your chum blows Nere out of there.
Up, down, and sideways.
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't.
Go get the explosives. I mean, it looks like we already have enough explosives, though. You know, I wouldn't mind more explosives. Pretty sure they're up on the brain thing.
The past is nearer than we think. Well, let's see what you've got. That's all then.
Unless it's in here.
Oh, you'd be killing history itself.
This again?
It's gone from the mech now, sadly.
Assume nothing.
All right, what now? Don't waste a step.
Have a look. Game save.
That might be worth a look.
Button. Big money. Guess these are the bombs. Maybe. Sure, it was elsewhere. Huh? No. Works for me. Yo, Starry, you wanna open this door?
Trust no one. Hardly a challenge.
Open this door.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. Right on my feet.
Haven't had a bottom chat for a while.
Oh, the scraps of a nightfall feast.
To break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her name. A sacred rite.
Sacred, huh?
What's that?
Button. Lovely door. We're perceiving pretty well.
Curious. That stone there's been pried loose.
Not enough string.
Enough waiting. I
Plays
crave
out.
blood.
Move the stone for us. Job.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Looks like an ambush.
The slimes.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. No time to rest.
Oof, oof, oof. Man, these things have a lot more health than I thought they did. Yo, Scratch, you go stand beside this one so we get advantage. Sick. Nice crit.
Blood in the air.
Very good.
It's bright.
It. Maybe after.
Another fight. Let's go.
Shall we cut and run?
Not exactly where I wanted to be.
I will ascend.
Can be honest.
This is your end.
Both. Go get him, buddy.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
3 is not bad. We'll just fire. Just a fireball.
Can't give up.
And there is one up there as well.
On I go.
Yep, 17 damage. That's huge. I think they're actually resistant to lightning. Right. Yeah. So it was good to choose thunder.
Let's move.
I am fury. I am death.
Stretch is like, jelly. Probably. Immune to blinded. Critical miss on a 95% chance, no problem. I could throw it down to a Astarion. We'll just smack him. No, Quoth. Quoth the Raven. How could you?
On the way.
Time to strike. No time to waste.
Shoot from here, laser. Just. I don't think you can shoot with a great weapon.
Can't stay idle. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
We use this magic missile.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Not a Astarion.
Hello, my dear.
Why do you keep calling me darling and my dear Astarion when I clearly told you there is nothing between us? How many times do I need to reject that ass? Take some potions.
Not reaction.
We have a lot
Never a
of
dull
them.
moment. Need to
I
find
will
a way
use them.
forward. More for me.
I really enjoyed exploring around the Grymforge last time.
Let feast the eyes of the faithful. Know your goddess. Know her command.
Jar's door. Thankfully, I have a good idea about what I'm doing here this time. Oh, there's the dwarf. Gnome, rather. What's that?
Hold it! I swear to Iron Hand. One more step and a blow us to chunks!
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder.
Easy now. Let's not do anything hilarious.
Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down.
Philomene, I presume. What's going on here?
Drug! Dropping my name like your cultist ass knows me. Like we're friends. I know what you are. One of Nere's cult goons. Sailed right in. Better to die in this shit heap than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me.
Smile sincerely and hold out your hand. That seems, I don't care. Blow us up. No, Loretta sent me. The gnomes need your help.
Lorida! Ruddy mind games. I know all about your tricks, true soul. Shit. I can't do it. Go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer.
Calm down. Baldrin's trapped in a cave-in, and I need the smoke powder.
You want to waste rune powder on? Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Iron Hand would trade their life for a grain of this stuff. It's the whole damn reason we're here, and I'm not leaving without it. But let me go. Maybe I'll spare you a vial.
History check. Weenie. No problem.
Rune powder is gnomish folklore, an explosive of awesome power handed down to the gnomes by their war god, Gerdel Ironhand, a formula so dangerous it was stricken from history, if it ever existed to begin with.
I thought that was a children's story.
We've heard the same ones, I bet. A fistful of fire that can turn cities to dust. Well, it's real. And I need to bring it back to Baldur's Gate. I'd rather my clan were with me, but the mission comes first. A vial's what I can spare you.
Can you tell me about this mission of yours?
Look, we're freedom fighters. We need this powder to prove a point. To people who really need a point proven to them. Let me go, and you'll be on the right side of history. That's all I can say.
Dwarfs had all, or the dwarfs, gnomes, some of the dwarfs, had all cleared out before I even spoke to this lady the first time. So, maybe that's why the nuclear bomb was actually in Baldur's Gate, because I did this without actually doing it. Deal. Gonna throw that. If I said no deal,
Listen,
I feel like she'd blow up.
You see Larida at the dig? Tell her I'm dead, impaled, half-eaten. I don't care. Make up a story.
She's heartless. Delicious.
You abandoned your beloved.
Beloved? I might have been hers. She sure as hell wasn't mine. I'm getting the rune powder back to Baldur's Gate. Alone.
And she's gone. Take the stuff. Oh yeah, I remember reading these. You know, it was a while ago that we were in this place. But I have good memory, and I remember. I remember it all. Especially fighting Grim. I especially remember that. We did get the smoke powder. I think we're pretty much done down there. Let's go deal with this Nere stuff, and then we'll probably wrap up after that. And then the next time I stream, which is probably going to be Thursday, because I want to take tomorrow to make YouTube's content. Even though I'm like, I've already got the next 3 episodes. I like to keep ahead. On Thursday, I'll clear out the rest of Grymforge. I'll probably be done with Act 1 on Friday.
Selûne did call forth the moon and the stars. Shah cloaked them in shadow to cover our scars.
We got nothing to lose.
Time you freed Nere. That drow head needs cracking.
That guy got anything to say when I talked to him, though?
The eye's clobbered. Good work. Time to bust Nere out and shred him.
I've obtained explosive powder.
Good. Drop it near the rubble when it's time. Flaming arrow or some such will set it off.
Will do. You are ugly. First though, I want this loot.
In the beginning came morning, then night. Two sisters clashed, one dark and one light.
Let the poison choke you.
Map of Moonhaven.
Anything of use?
Blighted village.
No one back home will
We
ever
won't do
believe
up
this.
here just yet. We'll do that when I next play. Definitely a lot of content here, you know.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Room powder vial. Oh, we've got the regular satchel. I might actually hit level 6 before Grim, which would be nice. Hello, I have powder.
Yes, true soul.
I have explosive powder.
That's so. Set it near the rubble and ignite it. That'll blow the drow out.
First, let's set up.
Remember, things could always get worse for you. Keep crying for your sister, and I'll personally rip off her head when you dig her out.
Darren, you might need to 1v1 this lady. But I'm sure you can handle it. Oh, I say 1v1. Let's get Quote now.
Is that blood?
Quote will help.
As you near the rubble, a fragmented voice clutches at your mind.
The true soul. True soul. Finally. You must clear rubble. Spilling poison.
What happened here?
Expedition. Passage trapped. Gnomes useless. Don't trust mercs. Get me out.
View through Nere's eyes is a blur. You only make out a bit of rubble and few moving figures.
Have a focus.
The blur resolves into an image. Two gnomes feverishly removing debris, while two others lie dead at Nere's feet, their flesh scorched by powerful magic. You sense Nere's frustration, tinged with rage, as the connection fades.
I'll get you out, Nere, but I'm not going to be helping you.
You hope your little tricks didn't harm the true soul!
Back on your feet, or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
Out of the way!
One spark and it'll blow.
Blast
Branch.
them to bits!
Branch. We're using that as a bomb, mate.
If you don't move, and you better hope that's the worst.
Branch should just go away. Maybe I'll just dismiss. Yeah, I'll dismiss.
Can't give up now.
Fucking. Every time I throw a bomb, Scratch is like, hey, can I have it?
What are you waiting for?
Beldron, can you hear me? Beldron!
That was an explosion. Even though I'm an evil character, Nere's not a character that will be alive for long.
Your incompetence has been my ruin.
Nere does not fail.
No more innocents will die today, Nere.
You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious.
They're my slaves. The only weakness I see here is you.
You dare speak to me without due reverence. That was your first and last mistake. Thryn, carve out her heart and serve it to the Rothe. If she indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save her.
Time to get paid, sirs and ladies.
Damn right it's time. You owe my crew a 10 days' worth of coin, Nere, and the reckoning's come.
You bargained with this wretch. How vexing. Nere is not without mercy, true soul. The rat has given you a chance to earn my favor. Strike him down. Prove your faith.
I'd rather strike you down.
Heretics. Let Nere be your end.
$45 and only a little shove. You know, I was hoping for like a full-on shove, you know, like a massive one. Can't move close. Could use a thunder arrow, but Astarion can 1v1. Should be fine.
Blood comes easy these days.
Yo.
Time to strike.
Miss. So much heck chance lays out. How do you miss? Close.
Survival is all that matters.
20 HP? Can definitely do that with magic missile. Taking him down in one turn, definitely definitely a good thing to do.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh. He almost got thunder waved into the lava. This fight was real hard when I first did it. The fact that I've killed Nere on turn 1 is gonna make it not that hard, I think. Plus we have a few more allies this time because I didn't kill them. Well, that guy is... '07 Kerr. Make him shatter up. Don't even really need Spirit Guardian, no? Witness? They're gonna report me? Oh no. Anyway. Get him, Astarion. Astarion's just having his 1v1. The epic battle. Seems like the guards are on our side though. Huh.
Let my name be known.
Reach there? Yes. Might get thrown in the lava. Let's not do that.
Well, so much for peace.
There has not ever been peace in this playthrough.
Light on my feet.
Yeah, this fight was way harder when I first did it. Whoa. Dodge that like a chimp. Not really much we can do from down here. Turn and shoot.
Swift and lethal. I won't give in.
Little fireball.
There's a Paris.
Shindilrin's shithouse. You see it? Cockstench had a wriggler in his skull. All the more reason to clear out. Here's your cut. Extra too, like I promised.
Thanks, mate.
Plan! Grab your gear, wipe your asses. Time I scrammed before more pricks from Moonrise Towers move in.
And what about the slaves?
Clan property. They come with us.
They're my slaves, actually. Let the gnomes go, they'll just slow you down.
You got a point. Likely to be all hobbled up, what with the lashings. Gnome pricks! You're off the hook! Scram before I get my senses!
What makes Moonrise Towers such a freak?
Your brain going mushy, Shark. That's where those absolute freaks hole up. Goblins, drow, gnolls, even humans. Ain't no one they won't try to turn. The way I hear tell, some prick there calls the shots. The General, Nere called him. And there ain't no way I'm sticking around long enough to meet him.
Tharian disapproved.
Someone there?
Tharian, you're not thinking about the big
Still
picture,
breathing,
mate.
despite everything.
We let the slaves go free, they're our
Gods are
slaves.
watching me.
How it works. Oh, hello, Barkus.
Well, you did it. I shouldn't be surprised, considering our history. And yet...
We have met again. Not out the kindness of my heart.
I have no coin. But the foreman will be happy to provide. I don't know if you've heard, but some of the Iron Hand gnomes, my friend Wulbren among them, have been taken prisoner in Moonrise Towers. I know someone of your background would fit right in that heart of horrors. But for others of us, it's quite a frightening prospect. And so, to Moonrise Towers I go.
How about you rest at my camp?
Rest at a drow camp?
Yeah.
I'd be safer among mind flayers.
Wonder if Lauren and you might just meet them.
Fine. Show me where to go, and I'll try my luck. I'll have a better chance of rescuing Wulbren if I'm at my best. And, thank you.
Beldron! I was so worried! Did Nere hurt you?
No, I'm all right. Did the sergeant hurt you?
Oh, who cares? We're together now, thank Iron Hand.
We ought to thank someone a little closer by, I think. Gaedel Iron Hand you may not be, but you damn well fight like him. I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you?
I am my own person. It would seem not.
You did just lift a mountain from our heads, so good enough for me, I reckon. Here. The Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts. With Wulbren gone, that falls to me.
I hear Wulbren's been taken to Moonrise Tower.
Aye. The cult kept us for slave hands, but Wulbren was our leader. He knows things. Things the cult would like to know too, it seems.
Would this have anything to do with rune powder?
How did you... Well, you're a sharp one. Most still believe it's a fairy tale. I know I did, once. But not Wulbren. He bloody found it. A small cache buried down here with a manuscript. He just made sense of the formula when the cult jumped us, so he burned the damn thing. If there's a single copy left, it's sitting in his head. those absolutists pull it out and make rune powder, they could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast.
How long do you think he can hold out?
Not long enough. My people can barely stand, and we have business back in the city. That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, we'll have to make other arrangements.
Just abandoning your leader?
It is. And if the pick swung the other way, I'd expect Wulbren
Yeah, but
to do the
Wulbren's a
same.
prick.
My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake. Then, onto the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Wulbren together.
The way I want to do Act 2 is be able to free Wulbren so I can kill him later, right?
It's nothing, I swear. I'm your husband.
But I'll have to do that after Last Lightfall. If I do it before Last Lightfall, then he'll be there. We do not have the Absolute's brand. They'll take the money.
I got big plans for us. Ain't no one stopping Clan Flameshade.
I should speak up.
My sister! Dead by Nere's hand! Myrna, I'm so sorry.
It happens.
At least some of us are safe. Praise Iron Hand. If only there were more blessings to count.
I found Philomene and she wants you to move on.
Move on? I gave her everything! And she has the gall to send you to break me! Just get away from me!
The decaying corpse lies before you.
Ah, another head for my collection. Not for me to keep, though. I don't know if I need to spend inspiration on it, but that is kind of funny.
The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body.
Hold it up. No holding up. Oh. Not like Carlex. These are pretty good. Wonder if this dagger would work.
Are you alright? It's not right.
Sword of Scream. Sword of Gonna Sell. But use it immediately.
Object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems. Though no light flickers within.
Broken trash. It's just full of dust.
Let's examine that dust, shall we?
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
Investigate.
You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic.
You can have it back, Nere. I don't actually want. So close to leveling. Take your shoes, though.
It's nothing, I swear. I'm your husband.
I'm gonna grab this. Sonic Backlash.
Watch your back.
I have to get it with Astarians.
Done. Still alive, so that's progress. Very well.
Go
Seems like a
third.
good moment to talk.
Drugnin drow. Messing with minds. The Hoon deserves what's coming.
True, mate. I don't really need to use these, but it might allow me to drop Misty Step, I think. Yeah, because it is a spell that I had to choose. And those shoes are really good, like I might even have them until the end of the game. I think Gale had them for a long time. Let's go back to the Myconid colony. Might need to rest before people start showing up, but... Can hand in the heat.
Peacebringer, be at home.
Here's Nere's head.
The drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter.
All these names for my character feel good about, even the murderer.
As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
Voice of the Circle. +2 to Persuasion. Not really needed. Blooming drow here. Can I take it? Doesn't say stealing.
Peacebringer, be at.
See if I can take it. I want it. Don't mind if I do.
I'm coming along, just not fast enough. Any word on my people?
Expect to see them here soon.
You did? Then I owe you more than I can ever repay. Thank you.
And I killed the Dwegar.
I'm almost sorry to hear it. I hope to have the pleasure myself.
Was good.
There's plenty more guarding my people, but I'd say you've made a fine start.
How long before you're fit to move?
Don't know. Longer than I'd like, but a slow recovery's still a recovery.
I actually did the quest line in the correct way this time. It was amazing.
Welcome back. Have you made it? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to
I
your
enjoy
liking.
selling everything to you. Making lots of money. Probably not going to keep this time. No point holding on to things that I don't actually need.
Very well.
Let's rest.
Ripple bark could sustain an
A long rest and maybe something will happen. Barkus.
I thank you for the invitation to your camp. It's, well appointed, not too crowded.
Oh, I killed
perfect for
everyone.
thinking, and I've been doing just that.
What about?
It's about Wulbren. We know he's been taken to Moonrise Towers, and we know I'm going to save him. The problem is this. A preponderance of evidence that I am a terrible adventurer. I'm not sure I should trust Wulbren's fate to, well, me.
Probably not. I could look for him for you.
You've done so much already. I'm hesitant to prevail upon you again. But I can't risk recapture. I barely escaped last time. You'd do it then. You'd look for him.
I'll let you know if I hear anything. No more, no less.
That's very decent of you. Thank you.
There's something else you should know. Something I can no longer ignore. I know you've learned about the gnome's pursuit of rune powder, but do you know what it truly is?
I have a feeling you're about to tell me.
A telepath. Until very recently, I thought rune powder was a myth. A substance so powerful it could fell a city. A nation. The Iron Hand gnomes have proven the impossible. Rune powder is real, and they have it in their possession.
What do they want to do with it?
Destruction. The only thing it's good for. But destruction of what? Well, I'm hoping Wulbren will be able to tell us. I shouldn't have let him drift away. Shouldn't have let that lot get their claws into him. Now more than ever, I need to find him. We need to find him. He's the only one I might be able to speak to sensibly.
Kinda sucks that I like letting Last Light fall because Barkus dies, and I wonder if like there's more dialogue between him and Wulbren that I haven't seen, you know. Like maybe with Barkus in Act 3 I'd be able to clear up some of that drama that happens between the Gondians and the Iron Hands. He seems like a sensible one. But I really like letting Last Light fall because it's such a great narrative moment. As much as people disagree because people only want goodness out of video games and no bad. One day I might let Barkus live. I don't work for free, make me an offer.
Find Wulbren, and you can have anything it is within my power to give.
Take some more of those smoke powder bombs.
Now we're talking. I can whip some up for you, no problem. But I'll need a little time to gather the right supplies. Oh, this is excellent. I'll get started right away.
What else can you tell me about Moonrise Towers?
I haven't been there myself. The area around it is, well, cursed. Terrifyingly so. I did hear something interesting, though. There are shades that plague the path to the towers. Shades that fear not steel, but light. Dwergar, who mentioned it, sounded truly traumatized. It was almost amusing.
I see.
Like
Anything
what?
else? I don't know. Are you an alchemist?
Alchemist, tinkerer, adventurer, curmudgeon. I wear many hats, most with great enthusiasm. Thank you for noticing.
What about yourself?
Barkus Root is my name. Baldur's Gate is my home. Back in the city, I offered my expertise to the highest bidder. I was quite popular, too. I'm not picky about my customers.
What will you do if Wulbren is dead?
I suppose I'd be very, very sad. Then, after a while, I'd find whoever killed him and put a smoke powder bomb in their trousers.
See. Apparently he's meant to be a vendor.
I'll soon be off to gather.
But apparently not. Apparently, but apparently not.
Speak.
And Lazel, you haven't had anything to say all day. Bad for me. There haven't been a lot of camp scenes in last few streams. There's a lot less when you have a lot less people, I guess. Oh, look at Scratch and the Owlbear playing. That's cute. Might be the evil playthrough, but the camp is the cutest it's ever been.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get to ask.
The Myconids are trying to help, but I keep seeing my friends in Moonrise screaming.
Now I've got my slaves.
Thank you. For saving Beldron, I mean. I just wish... Well, it's too late now. Thank you.
Thanks again for offing that drow. Only made it here because of you. But I can't stop thinking about the rest of us. Stuck in Moonrise with a bunch of sadists. Poor bastards.
Yep.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back.
No need for me to ask how you fared. Some of my kin have already made it here, safe and sound. It's past time we were back in the city. But if you find yourself there, call on us. The Iron Hand gnomes are good friends to have.
What will you do when you return?
Like I say, we Iron Hands make good friends. But bad enemies too. Some folk are about to be reminded of that.
Peacebringer.
We're so close to level 6. So close, yet so far. So let's see. I don't know where the extra books about Orpheus are. Maybe in the creche. Although I'm pretty sure I read everything in the creche and it never triggered anything. We got a little bit more of the Grymforge to do. That will happen the next time I stream, which will be Thursday. Assuming I stream Thursday. We'll deal with the Adamantine Forge. I might just make 2 pairs of heavy armor. Two pairs of heavy armor, one for Minfara, one for Lazel. I don't know. The shield is good too, though. Depends. Are we going to be running around with Shadowheart? That's the question. Maybe I make a heavy armor and a shield again. Probably what we'll have. Gotta find the splints. I'm not gonna pick them all up this time. Don't need them. Still gotta do that with the Sousa bark. We're gonna find a dagger. Oh, I never finished the dowry either. Guess we'll go back there at some point and deal with it.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still.
But yeah, next time we'll go back to the Grymforge.
Welcome back. Have you? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything,
And deal
in my
with
private
everything
collection
there.
is to your liking. Very well.
And then if I'm streaming Thursday, I should have all of Friday to deal with the Mountain Pass and the Creche. And then we're done with Act 1. Within a week. Not bad, not bad. This playthrough is definitely going to be a lot faster than the last one, right? But I just want to see the Dark Urge stuff. Pretty much explored everything in the first playthrough, so no need to really explore too much. Fine.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask.
So many things.
Maybe we can still go back for the others. No,
There's no time to waste.
Is everyone super close? Yeah. I think we hit level 6 before we fight Grim. Like, there should be enough encounters and
How many die tomorrow?
probably just from the quest stuff also before we fight Grim, so we'll be fine. But anyways, I'm gonna go. See you guys when I see you next. I'll be away tomorrow because I'm just gonna focus on making YouTube content. Maybe 2 or 3 videos recorded tomorrow. The more the better.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
I also have Nere's head. Somewhere. Yeah. Just collecting heads. I did say another head for my collection. Stole it from him and he doesn't even care.
We've had some rest.
Yeah. I'll see you guys when I see you next. Have a great night or day depending on where you are in the world. Later.